Alright, there we go. Oop, I need to move that. There we go. Thank you for that host, Delta. We're going to continue off on, in Mass Effect, where we were, which, the council wanted, or someone on the council wanted to talk to me. Yeah, no issues. Well, this side screen was having an issue with this loose cable. Cable's been dragged around so much that it's got something loose inside. But, I guess I might as well just load in and get it started. This may be the last time I do a stream in this time slot. I know next week I'm probably not going to stream at all. You know, just trying to get everything configured for work. Hell, someone from the Navy called me today just to make sure I was actually coming in to get that, you know, whatchamacallit, card. Probably because I had two prior, what do you call it, appointments that I didn't show up for because I didn't have the proper paperwork at that time. They kept stiffing me. Anyways, let's put this over here. Yep. Now let's go talk to a counselor, a Solarian counselor. Let's face it. Damn you! How about you insert Dick 2?
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend?
See? They didn't accept my damn call.
Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online.
Well, I mean,
here.
they probably shot the backups.
Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack.
Hey, Thane.
Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Why didn't you kill them before they did that?
Safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Damn it! Not the fucking council!
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
Alright. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ.
I like how during the entire conversation I had my shotgun on my lower back. Cause, fuck you! I'm bringing the guns. Alright, let's see here. Who to bring? The Overload would work. Actually, on that, Garrus would do wonders. Might as well. We'll be hitting up CSEC. Might as well bring him. I haven't brought the two of them together in a while. Let's bring this pair. Right, that's fine. Right, that's fine. Let's put something in fortification. Let's see here. We'll improve his shield recharge. Make him more tanky. Not that he really needs to be much more, but... And look out! That is not a good situation to be stuck in. Looks like a normal day in the office for CSEC. I mean... Hey, look, there's Bailey. He's actually doing something. Well, not anymore.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. Sir!
What's this cover he's talking about? All I know is how to shoot things harder. Alright, get that on. Go! Hold still for me. Oh, man. Good! Oh. They ran out. Didn't even need to use warp. I mean... Or charge, I guess. Yeah, I'll get to you in a second, Bailey. I gotta loot the place. I'm sure there's something around here. Oh, shut up, Bailey. You'll be fine. It's just a flesh wound. Well, okay, I guess it's not really a flesh wound. It is in your guts, but, just walking past them, like, whatever. Yep, I think that was all there was to grab here. Yeah.
Ah, Shepard!
Bailey, I didn't shoot you. Stop complaining. You saw what happened to the guys that jumped down. So if you want to complain, I can make it very quick for you.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Oh, please.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
I am dead to rights, Bailey.
My ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in CSEC's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Hey, how do you know that I don't work with Cerberus? I used to, sort of.
Here we go. CSEC network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor.
Yeah, I was supposed to meet with one of the
Be on
counselors.
guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside,
Why would the counselor be meeting with the executor?
usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
Oh, I can't
Counselor
imagine.
mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The counselor.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Darn Omni tools, making smartphones look like chumps. And I'm gonna switch you to your shotgun.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm
There
near the
we
building,
go.
but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
All right, let's loot CSEC. I'm pretty sure the officers that are still alive wouldn't mind if I take my time to make sure I don't miss any freebies lying around. I mean, you know, if it's in for evidence, I'll... Oh, jeez. Alright. I said no. Oof. There we go. Okay, I took a little bit of damage there. Oh. Friends. Stop dancing.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
This one got it in the back of the head. Inside job.
Yeek.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Yeah, they do. And surprise, surprise, sleeper agents don't like to sleep on the job. You think with the name, but... Alright, there's something down here, so I guess all the goodies are up here. Which means I grabbed all of them. Alright, let's bypass this door and figure out where Cerberus is holed up. Alright, great, the sprinkler system's on. Shouldn't affect my incendiary ammo. Come on. Oh, shit. Do they have mattresses or sleeping bags? Good point. I mean, I guess since they're on the Citadel, it's probably mattresses. Oh, yeah, there's a recon hood. Bastards probably slept pretty well. Okay. Alright, so that's where I came in from. Oh, okay, this goes into bathroom. Ah.
They really went room to room, didn't they?
Got some credits. Yeah, that's not fun. Ah, shit. Revenant! Revenant is a pretty good assault rifle. Mind you, I can't use it, but I'll probably give it to James. Seems like a James kind of gun. Whoops. about to say, where'd the color go? Those aren't Republic credits. No, and they're not energy credits either, for some reason. There we go. Alright. James, I want you to switch back to that. And everybody needs to put back on their ammo mods. Every time you modify a weapon, you have to. Slightly annoying. Let's say, goddamn. There we go.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
And yeah, we're on the Citadel right now. No one would answer a call when we tried to land. And turns out it's because Cerberus is, trying to put this place under new management.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive? Hey! You mind not alerting the whole station? If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
It's a good point. Pistol piercing mod. Personal log, Armando Olin Bailey. Entry 1. Warren Hurt that if he doesn't fill out his paperwork, his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Say, sir, I'm offended that you would weapon profile my good friend James. What do you mean? You're just upset because you like the Revenant Delta. Reschedule meeting with customs analyst about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let them wriggle out of it again, damn it. Entry 3. Reports of undesirables getting on station illegally. Biometric systems calibrated. Again. Entry 4. Kick Herc's ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Weapons profiling. Yeah, you know, you keep claiming that, but we all know it's just because... Ooh, Securitel helmet. It's just because you, it's the type of weapon you like. Alright, so a way to open that, and I'm trying to remember. What? I didn't say anything about anyone being an undesirable. Oh, getting on station, undesirable is getting on the station. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, you didn't go through the legal paperwork, let's face it. Okay, I know there's a way to get in there. Go. Yes, it worked. Now this, by the way, am I solo? No. I've got Garrus and James with me. But this right here, this gun, the Talon, is actually not that bad. It's a pistol, sort of. It actually fires shotgun shells. Yeah, it's got a shotgun spread, but in pistol form. It's pretty interesting. From Sergeant Ura Shaw to Captain Yana Mao. I brought up number 177504 from evidence so you can see for yourself. We caught the slag who was assembling it in one of Tower 110's bathrooms. He got it past the detectors in pieces. metal barrel and a hollowed out Omni tool, Ezo, and one of those Sizzin toothbrushes. The rest was plastic or ceramic. No gang ink on him. He was in a sport coat like most of the male employees of Tower 110. His ID was manufactured. He's got a record that dates back to when he was med card was issued. Before that, nothing. No, it doesn't fire slugs. It fires shot. This is way beyond coincidence. This is a proto-assassin, and he's not alone. We got people smuggling talons all over the station. Patrol knows it, organized crime knows it, everybody knows it. But when you try to talk to the mayor, you hit a steel wall. Where's internal affairs if we need them? Why can't we get them to open an investigation on customs? You would not get away with this blind eye business if this were LA or Hong Kong. Major says he's not going to screw over good police because of one nut with a pistol, but it isn't just one. Ask the executor this. If this is the stuff we're catching, what's slipping by? Yeah, no, it doesn't fire slugs. It fires a shotgun spread, you know, like that. Just in pistol form. So it's really like a pocket shotgun. It's actually not a bad gun to have with a Vanguard. Or any class that you're expecting to get up close. But don't want to carry like a full-size shotgun. Oh, sorry. I tried to charge, but evidently because I was past the door frame, it wouldn't register. C6 probably seen better days.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Stay alert for illegal AI. Oh. Ah. All right. Where are you? Huh. That's interesting. I guess the guys that were over to our left got killed by people like James. Ooh. Sniper rifle piercing mod. Do. I guess this is the executor's new office. Let's face it, it doesn't look like the office in Mass Effect 1. Sure as hell ain't in the same place.
Bailey, looks like they got the executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Yeah, he's a Solarian. He's pretty sneaky. Always gotta have a tech solution.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
You fuck Udina. Yeah. And yeah, this is gonna be our first time dealing with Cao Lang.
Don't even think about it.
Yeah, ever since we told the elusive man, fuck you.
Kill us all.
Yeah,
That remains to be seen.
Cao Lang was basically his new toy.
Koenig sent the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No, it's fun.
Fuck yeah, thing! Look at that! Oh no, you have a friend in a hospital with COVID-19? That's not good. Is it a severe case or a moderate one? No, Thane! You stabbed him, you son of a bitch!
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the
Let's
word
kick
out.
his ass.
Medina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
We're hijacking a cop car and unfortunately leaving our friend bleeding.
I've got a fix on the
Ooh,
council
breathe.
position.
Ooh,
I'm sending
no.
it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
That sounds like it's a pretty severe case. It's still crazy there are some people that think that COVID doesn't exist, though. It's like, there's way too many people are severely hurt for that to be the case. Oh, god damn it, there's our problem! Who let James drive? Yeah, hopefully he pulls through. Hope your friend pulls through, not James. James isn't going to pull through. He crashes every motor car he gets behind.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
Yeah, you could say that.
Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Dana's with them. If he
Jesus Christ, I haven't even had a chance to shoot.
get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Come on. Who else? And you're dead, and come on. You're dead. I swear, this gun, it just makes... This game is too easy with the fucking Crusader. Let me double check, make sure I don't miss anything, because I remember I missed something around here the first time I did this. Now, man, you don't, you didn't end up, meeting your friend before he got, you know, sick.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
You know, before he got severely sick. You're not worried that you may have caught it from him or anything like that, I take it. Oh, okay, he's in another state. Oh, shit! That's a phantom! They are, they're not fun. They can insta-kill me. So I don't tend to play around with them. Why are you running? Yeah, because the few times I've been out, I'm worried that I'm maybe this is the time I'll catch something or... Oh, shit. God damn it.
They sealed it behind them.
Right up Main Street. Yeah, that was bad. I just kept missing my damn shot. I tried firing through the wall there, but that part was too thick. Yeah, but I'm like super worried that, you know, maybe I have COVID, you know. You know, maybe I've caught it from someone and it just hasn't been the 2 weeks yet to really show signs. Because it's like, crap, that could be something that would prevent me from being able to start this job. It's like, oh, you have COVID? Sorry, we'll just pull that contract. Apologies, come back later. Like, I'm almost certain I'm gonna have to be tested and all that jazz. I don't know, I'm being paranoid about, oh, hi. Well, let's do that, and that, and that.
Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's
Oh, shit, missed.
Someone with a sword.
Great.
Got a ride for you, Shepard. Grab an elevator.
I dare you to come out. Jeez. I swear this Crusader is OP! I just waited till I saw one of them poke their head out and just went BAM! Right on the edge of that darn thing. Ooh, yeah, that isn't good, Delta. Oop. Yeah, because there's always that small chance that, you know, that since they were exposed, you could have been exposed. Eek. Alright, well, I'm not going to check that door just yet. Is there anything back here? Or this is just an enemy spawn area. Alright. Hold on. Oh, okay, it's a light fixture that I saw. Ah. Alright, let's go catch that elevator. Kai Lang and his hussies. I was about to say that is not in the right spot.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Oof.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Oh, that's just... that's a dick move.
I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Oh, I missed. You know what? That's just easier. Whoops!
Going down.
Incoming phantoms.
Where? Let's see. You can hit that one. I'll hit that one.
Guess that was their stop.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
Eek.
I'll handle it.
Here they come.
Come on. It's shaking and it's just... I should have switched to the submachine gun. That's why I got the damn thing.
Shepard,
I see them. Jump.
What's that noise?
gun, get down.
course, I switched at the wrong time.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
I'm not with Cerberus. You're with Cerberus.
I got this. Everyone calm down.
You're not the one I want, Caden. It's the man behind you.
What are you talking about? Put the gun away.
Shepard admitted to working with Cerberus. For all we know, he's still with them.
But I watched Shepard fight Cerberus troops on Mars. Now explain that.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
Well, they probably wouldn't be able to get past me anyways.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Shepard, look at us. This can't end well. Just put it down.
No.
You know in your gut that I'm right. Listen to it. Caden, you're always true to what you believe. I admire that about you. Listen to your gut.
Udina, step away from the console.
Yeah, get away from the console, Udina.
Hell with this.
He's got a gun!
Boom. Fuck
Get the
off.
council back and cover that.
I got to shoot Udina.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
Woo.
Saved my life twice now, Shepard.
Damn right.
I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palavan.
You're damn fucking right. About time.
Too bad it took this to get you on board.
We were unsure.
Clearly.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
Excuse me as I hang up this call with you.
But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and a million.
Yes,
more
I capped
places to
Udina.
secure. Move it.
I still don't know what this is supposed to be looking at, but he deserved it. Damn right.
Things didn't go as planned.
I wasn't gonna let
Council
Caden get the
still in
shot.
control of the
I want the
Citadel,
shot.
Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There's your
There are
elusive
other
man,
plans
ma'am.
in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Lang.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
He deserved to be shot in the nuts. There was a thing in the way. I'd have to switch to, the Crusader to make sure it pierced through that glass to get him in the balls. But then, I mean, at that point, it might hit him too hard and he won't even feel it until he catches on fire. Because, the incendiary bullets.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
These are tunnels, right? Just one exit and one entrance?
No, that Keeper tunnel from the elevator lobby led into the superstructure. Once you're in there, the place is like an ant farm.
Yeah, dead is
Can't
dead.
even
Good
get
point.
an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Oh.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian Councilor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Seriously, Thane is like, that is the most badass scene Thane has. Just fucking whipping the ass out of Kai Lang.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity...
Okay, that's weird. Like, one person down there is moving and everyone else is frozen.
Maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
Let me into Udina's office! Do 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 do. Jeez. Krogan are dropping on Irun. Irun is, what is it? The Volus homeworld. You know, the... I don't believe I talk differently. Yeah, I'm gonna take that high caliber barrel. Ooh. Power recharge speed. Yoink! Kyle looks kind of like a character from Mortal Kombat. Yeah, he's actually from, what's it called? From a comic, actually. They had some Mass Effect comics, you know, and he's from that. Can I modify my armor in there? No, I think it's just weapons. Or Tekken. Yeah, well, maybe. There's a lot to do on the Citadel now.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all...
There's a lot of activity for a place that just got shot up. I thought I was supposed to hear something from him. Ah, Reaper code fragments. Jeez. There's a lot of people here now. This is, yeah, this is basically how it's gonna be. Oh, yeah. I already talked to him. Yeah, it's gonna get, I know you're supposed to say something, but I can't trigger him. I guess there's too many things going on. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Thane first. Then I'll check out the rest. Let us go to Huerta Memorial. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot more refugees, plus with shit hitting the fan, they're going to be a lot more, you know, well...
No, I'm seeing it here, too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Illum from this alien nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis.
Yeah.
Not just symbolic. Sorry we're here. We're at this little farm. We killed a few... Welcome to Serta.
Yeah, sure.
Be safe.
Whoop. Excuse me. Yeah, this hospital, you know, it's pretty bad when they got people stacked into the lobby.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else.
Yeah, I will say in Mass Effect 3, Shepard is a pro eavesdropper. That's how I get a lot of side quests in this game. Is just... You're just hearing people's conversations.
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? Look at our chart. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice thing.
Whoop.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Whoops.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
Yeah, not surprising.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here. It's all right, it's all right. I see.
I see.
The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios, he's in the final stages of Kepros syndrome.
Yeah.
At its worst, Kepros syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen. And he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel. I'll get more. Give me his blood type. That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Yeah, Thane's,
Commander Shepard,
might not make it here.
My father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
Damn right.
I'll pass the word
Kylie ought to be embarrassed.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must...
Terminally ill Drell stopped him from getting to his target.
Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Sorry, it's a sad scene.
You speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
Yeah, well, wants to be a little bit more like dear old dad. Just perhaps not as the assassin.
Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me.
All I'm thinking is Thane Krios, dies, and suddenly it's like, do you hear metal music? Fucking Doom starts.
There's something I don't understand.
Though he wouldn't probably use the
His
super
last
shot.
moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
I saw his eyes move. He's just not wanting to talk to me.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies?
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about.
Yeah, save everyone.
If you let these people die,
you can.
That fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yeah!
You know, that actually might work.
We want donations, damn it. It's like, I might not heal you if you don't donate. Cough up the creds. Alright. Let's hit a different floor. Which one?
Recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
Shoot, let's start from the commons, I guess. Oh boy, that place is gonna be shot to shit.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Yeah, this totally looks okay. Very normal.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate...
Again, eavesdropping.
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down...
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank.
Now, there was one thing I probably missed. I had to talk to what's-his-face right here, and, well, Carlavon is already checked out.
I recovered the Book of Plenties. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
Earth Clan.
Mind your own business, Terran. Yeah, no kidding. Fucking Earth Clan. Oh, yes! Jellyfish! I mean, jellyfish to put in my fish tank. I mean, but do you think the Hanars would be upset? Just shoving their babies into my fucking tank?
I can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
Terrorist bastard?
Intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Really, Solarian? Getting between me and the people I'm eavesdropping with? I mean... Spectre Terminal updated.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactuosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War.
Whoop. Always right there, there's like a load thing. And it just caused a minor hang. I don't know why. Okay, there's nothing down this way, right? Yeah, it says Barlavon's in the bank. He's not in the bank.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
Oh, Caden Linko, second human Spectre. Nice.
Security vids bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you do. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there.
People are dying in this war. You don't get to use that as ammunition in your little pissing contest.
Dude, okay. Hey, are you supposed to be doing something important, General?
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza.
Jeez, so many different things.
Off limits. Not an idiot.
I mean, god damn, there's a lot of things I've eavesdropped on. Alright, let's see.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Melee stunner, don't really care. Maybe the assault rifle piercing mod. Let's go for that.
Go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Melee damage chest plate. I'll grab it anyways. Don't really care for the cranial trauma system. I don't usually go for headshots. Hell, I'm not even carrying a pistol much right now anyways, so...
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian...
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
you need
this,
to hear
this dying message is for you.
Rose of Helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
Yeah, this is the Asari that we got that Krogan together with.
A weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm...
And now I'm making her cry.
Thank you for shopping at Nosaska Sporting Goods.
Hey, Liara.
Shepard. Nice to see you.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think Accord is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
They're already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trick.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council...
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Still, you guys need to get better material. All I got is fucking scopes from here. Omni blade, thermal scope.
We appreciate
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Uh-oh.
Can I help you?
Man, so it's caught me eavesdropping.
E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a potential security leak. I haven't seen anything major yet, but better to be safe, right? If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. It looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes from back when they had an embassy on the
boy.
Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy.
Well, it's two
If I
reasons
find
to go to
anything,
the
I'll let you
Spectre
know.
office.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People...
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught CSEC by surprise last time. You need to make sure that never happens again.
That's what I'm saying. Forget the small stuff. Support defense and security and take down anyone who threatens it.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation.
Yeah, couldn't
Maybe
help.
These heating stabilizer schematics could help.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody.
What's going on here?
Yeah.
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Don't answer that. Hi.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Yep.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Well, it's
Why
good
are you telling me
intel,
this?
hopefully.
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup. Good people. And he's former Alliance, like us.
Yeah.
The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Yeah, if you have enough renegade points, one of your options is, let me kill him legally, because I am a Spectre. But I'm hoping basically to get him to flip.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll
Sure.
shut it down. Thanks.
But yeah, I could go in there and shoot him legally. It's, rather humorous. You don't get to see it, unfortunately. Just, yeah, well, you don't have to go do that. I'll do it. What? Yeah. I'm a Spectre. I can just walk in there and blam.
Will these help?
Totally above board.
If I was his doctor, I'd pull the plug.
Do.
Status recognized.
Alright, let's go back to the embassies so I can go to the Spectre office. Like I said, there's a lot of crap to do now on the Citadel because, well, suddenly, you know, you happen to have a terrorist organization come shoot the place up and people are rather interested in getting the ball moving on a lot of things. Do. Alright. Spectre level access code. It's possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top-level diplomatic dispatches. Location of consoles access using suspect ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre's Omni tool and highlighted for easy detection. Yonk. And location for Batarian patient. Gorak located a makeshift clinic at a temporary refugee camp in Docking Bay E24. Surveillance authorization. The surveillance attempts to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants and the Citadels. Public surveillance feeds, but do have legal access to private security feeds. Financial report. Financial top-level embassies access only. According to financial estimates from First Irun Investment Trust, a division of Elkos Combine, the Citadel races cannot sustain the cost of war effort for more than 1 year. Though military spending has simulated certain market sectors, certain market sectors, shortages of rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen, except in entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. First Irun is borrowed heavily to provide funds for key functions across Citadel, but if the war does not end within the next year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. And I could authorize a civilian militia. Yeah, okay. I mean, come on, I'm using funds that would normally be allocated for executive bonuses. Fuck those executives. Medical supply authorization. Realize Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. Supplies are currently in lockdown. Yeah, let's just send them straight to Huerta Memorial. And as for the surveillance, I don't know. I guess, might as well. It's a one-time deal. Snub rifle barrel. At least so we can get enough dirt to flip those damn informants. Not that I really need them or anything, but Alright, let's see. Where next?
Sector status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
Screw it. Let's go to the bar. Let's get our drink on. So everyone else at the bar is taking this.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Grim, you do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness.
Oh, shoot. They're homeworlds now. Oh, Maker's Mark, neat.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great.
Never had Maker's
It'll be
Mark,
safer inside a
actually.
tank.
When I think
That's why
about
Vortex
it.
gear costs more than I make in a year.
I would like to try it at some point. Alright, let's see here. Well, of course, we have armed guards now.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library at Asha had sacred texts on the ways of the Huntress, the defining works on the art of battle. But the Nimbus Cluster has already fallen, and our people are here dancing instead of fighting.
Can't get through a Sari's lifetime, you know,
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart.
without involving a major
Since we
war.
took back Omega,
Who's
I've been
running the Citadel?
consolidating my resources
I mean-
for war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being.
Oh, is Shepard running the
Blue
Citadel?
Sun's
Well,
bloodbath
no.
and Eclipse are in my pocket.
Not de
I'll
jure.
send to war when you're ready.
De facto. That's a different story.
Anything on your mind?
Actually, is nothing
We'll
else.
talk later.
I'm sure.
Oh, Jack! Hey!
Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
Boring but practical.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights.
Damn right I find bigger fights.
Those shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
I see you up there, Edie.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Yeah, I can't dance at all. yeah, Shepard can't dance. I dance about as well as Shepard does, too, so, Shepard famously can't dance.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag
Dance
me out
battle.
You, still got that merchant trader?
here?
Looking for work?
Yeah, might as well. What you got?
Oh yeah, I could use a drink. Drink. No, drink. Look, I know I'm cutting the fucking line. I don't give a shit. My name is Commander Goddamn Shepard. Come on. That's not enough to get me drunk. Damn. She's just going to town over there. I've already lost the dance battle to the stripper. Uh-oh. Sleeping it off on Arya's couch. Whoops.
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Ha 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 ha. There's that one lady dancing against the wall again. Alright, let's see. You guys aren't important, evidently. Over here. Alright, I already gave him that. Hey, Joker!
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
A robot? I mean, sure, why not?
Why not?
She's got...
break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Might as well get with it.
You know what I mean.
Plug up her heart.
If you all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
Eh, whatever.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor,
do it.
Would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Get the two of them together. Let the robot crush his pelvis. Oh shoot, actually, he's probably up there. Trying horribly to dance with...
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
That is a start. Joker, just go screw the robot. And that's when we found him with his dick stuck in the Roomba. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, good luck, Joker.
Spectre status recognized.
We're gonna go
Please select 1 moment, please.
Oh shoot, I meant to go to the air dock.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Meant to go to the holding area, not the docking bay. I'm gonna go to the docking bay last. Oh shoot! I should have been checking where the Hold on.
Arriving at docking bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
I'll come back here.
Spectre status recognized.
No, not the bar. The You know, at least it isn't Mass Effect 1's elevators. So going to the wrong place repeatedly is not a huge issue. This is me pressing all the fucking buttons on the elevator. Hitting every floor on the way to my destination. Slowest in the universe. Alright, where's that damn console? Some lab services. Got it. Can I hack it through the... I can.
This is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status.
Got joint, pressed every button in the elevator.
Acquisition medical supplies. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Let's see here. Console and the Normandy dock. I guess I'm going to go to that place. Well then.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
You know, that reminds me of watching one video of this, I think it was somewhere in China or something like that. But this kid goes into an elevator, presses a bunch of the buttons, and then takes his and pisses all over the elevator console, and it starts winking out. The whole elevator starts spazzing, not just the console.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an EZO mining facility on Zani.
Alright. Let's check this
Mills,
console.
I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Looks like they were tampering with emergency food requests at the refugee center.
Trying to get more food for themselves.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Alright, but before I do that, since I'm here already, let's talk to Cortez.
Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting.
It is a really nice view on, you know, the Citadel.
Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkaw.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
Well, we're gonna get fucking vengeance.
The Reapers are expecting victory. They won't get it. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had EZO cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time.
Well, there's this one memorial.
The refugees here put up
yeah.
a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
What's to think about, Cortez? Ah, well.
I'm in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garbo.
Hello.
I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's Reaper territory, and I don't know why that console's still lit up. Alright. By the way, what was it? Down there is where I'm going to be going. But there was one time where I was here, or something, or like here, I glitched out, and I phased through the floor and landed underneath, and I thought I was going to be stuck on that empty version of it. But the game basically figured out that I somehow got down to that floor, corrected itself, and loaded me where I landed on that floor. That was the craziest craziest bug I've ever encountered in Mass Effect 3. And it's somehow they programmed it to fix itself if that, possibility ever occurred.
Now arriving at docking
It's real funny because I basically bypassed all this. Now, where is that console? All the way in the back, of course.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard?
Damn right.
Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help.
Maybe
the
I
stories of the
can.
refugees coming to
Yeah, I
the
know.
Citadel.
Good save game. That's what I was thinking.
Their moments of bravery.
Most of the time, you would just end up in that dead space and no exit. You'd have to roll back a save.
But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Bye.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Fucking Omni tool. It's just way too useful. Anything your smartphone can do, an Omni tool can do better.
I'm sorry, but that's not quite what I had in mind.
Oh, well. How about that?
That's just what this documentary needs.
Honestly, that would be a very emotive shot right there. Wait, is that a Hanar? Oh, no. I saw a picture of a Hanar up there. I'm like, they managed to get one of the squids?
I can't really use that. Could you try again, please?
Let's see. Oh, nurse. Ah, yeah, of course, forgot. I hate the Hornet. I'll buy one, but...
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Ah, this is that Batarian terrorist.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Fucking terrorist.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Eratop remembers your face.
Look, the Rock was already heading in that direction.
That got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here.
Well...
Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time.
I mean, I tried to warn them, but it really was... no one could get out in time.
I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
Well, I guess maybe someone got out, because they figured it out.
If you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Sure. Pull the plug. Hey, he wanted to die, I mean. Hey nurse, your patient, he had sudden death syndrome. Also, ignore the bullet holes. Alright, let's see here.
Great shot, Commander.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. I need support. Someone sabotaged.
Alright, well, it looks like I'm fixing the med containers.
No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention.
Alright.
That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
Well, it's a lot.
I believe those are my credits.
Hey, James. You, bilking a bunch of refugees.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
Little faith.
Are you kidding me?
Alright.
Nice.
Could have swore it was a narrow.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Okay, there's that one, that
Are you
one.
kidding me?
That's the console I need to get to.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper, I'm sure you'd find something valuable.
Let's grab that, talk to the doc.
You thought I was bluffing.
I do ask, is Metagel any different for humans and Turians?
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now. Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Great work, Shepard.
It's Conrad!
Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
Conrad!
Shepard, did I help? Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but
Jenna!
that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's
all the way back to Mass
And
Effect
now you're
1.
volunteering here.
Like one of the earliest
Kellic
things in
showed
Mass
me a
Effect
few
1.
little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the Commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Yeah. Way to go, Conrad, after, you know, getting dumped by your wife. Yeah, if you actually get Conrad, you know, if you don't screw up your relationship with Conrad the entire game, he'll actually will jump in the way to save your life. And if you do not help Jenna, in one of the first little missions in Mass Effect 1, first time you're on the damn Citadel, you know, if you don't help her, then he does get shot. And if you help neither of them, well, you get shot. It's
I don't believe it.
It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'll talk to Solak in a bit. Let's check out this console.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes, After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper?
Yeah.
Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Evidently, I only had it for 20 years.
Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
Yep.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
No, don't blame me.
The
Blame
Batarians
yourself.
made enemies throughout the galaxy. And now you've paid the price for it.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race.
I wouldn't say beautiful. Have you looked in the mirror?
I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest ranking military officer left in the hegemony. I can't save my people. But I can end you.
I could just straight up kill him, too.
You're not gonna pull that trigger. You know what I'm doing out here.
Yes, forging alliances with the Turians, the Krogan. Killing you will tear all the other races apart.
And then the Reapers wipe out the last of your warships. The last of your people. And you know that. That's why you'll join us.
Fucking blackmailing the Batarians.
I could kill you. I could do it right now. Ah! Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you alright?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Yeah.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I just blackmailed him.
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today.
Blackmailed the Batarians. What's left of them?
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Yeah, blackmailed what's left of Batarians, so I actually have the Batarian fleet as a war asset. Oh, wait a second. I don't think I checked all the way down here. Oh, no, Garrus is in here. That's right. I mean, it's not bad, you know, actually having the Batarians finally work with you. Finally.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Oh, damn. I actually gained a level. That's kind of been a while. Fine, I'll start putting points into cryo ammo game. You happy? Also, that is way more Paragon than, if you look at the reputation bar. Which, you can't tell, but it is actually all the way at the top. Which is probably about here. It's just off screen. But, it is way more Paragon than I was, last game. I'm being too much of a nice guy.
Please select a destination.
Alright, now we're gonna go to Normandy Dock. There's someone we have to meet there.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Just making sure. Yep. I don't see anyone else. Oop, wrong button.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talabi? No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
You have to go, return to it via there.
Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely.
Well, you weren't
How it all went
technically.
down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters.
I would have biotically charged. I mean, come on.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity. And it matters.
I mean, just kind of warp in there. Fucking punch Udina off the edge.
Any soldier would have done the same. Including you.
Okay. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Absolutely.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you,
I know Vamp, when he did this, he actually had Caden go off elsewhere. He thought it might be a bigger war asset.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
I don't know how many other people thought that too, but I was like, fuck it. More squad members. I'll take more squad members. Granted, I mean, at this point, I've got a good core, but I only have 5 squad members. Caden will be number 6.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
Well, I mean...
I don't know.
Who knows? I mean, really.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn.
Kyle.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
Yeah.
I take it you two have met.
Anderson
Keeley
doesn't.
Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once.
Ouch.
Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
Yeah, well... He'll die like all the rest.
Next time we meet, he dies.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Interesting.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their
Yep.
support now.
Solarians are throwing their support.
Good.
They've come around.
We've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Basically, it doesn't matter that I've cured the genophage. They, at this point, I've even saved their counselor. And,
understanding how to use it.
all of that,
Still open for debate.
throwing enough of the power structure of the Solarians behind me.
Convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy, and in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
Cerberus, Reapers, they'll all pay for this war. One way
or another.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Tyrian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood,
Now
sir.
you're talking.
I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate.
Oh, I know what
None
this
of them
is.
returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
I know what that's about. Oh, there we go. You see, now it's showing all my war assets from the N7 Spec Ops. There we go. All 6,500 of it. Yeah, look at this. I got Rachni Workers, a Volts Dreadnought, Spectre Unit. I got the Batarian Fleet, which is a not insignificant chunk. Cell Defense Force. Ouch. Increase of refugees Citadel depleted resources that might have otherwise gone to defense systems and personnel. That's my fault. One appears to prepare wars, improve civilian readiness, use medical supplies, permission to tap and surveillance, used footage to make several arrests, improving security, authorized to train a civilian militia, strengthen defense. Housing was found for students from Grissom Academy too young to work on the Prothean device. Concentrate on war effort problems, more serious crimes. Overall security has improved. That's good. Money is still in slush funds. Okay, shut down active turrets, which is good. Schematics for advanced biotics. There's a lot. Book of Clinics. Oh, that's right. That governor. Yeah, I've got stuff like Asari, science teams, and fleets. Oh yeah, and of course, because I saved the Destiny Ascension in Mass Effect 1, the Destiny Ascension is a war asset in Mass Effect 3. And Solarians finally threw at least one of their fleets, you know, in there. Got a couple of Turian fleets at least. Best fish waifu? Yeah, she's coming up. I don't get to it tonight, but I might. But yeah, she is actually going to be coming up. I'm going to Rannoch. Only reason that I don't think I get to it is that everyone's got a lead on everything right now.
I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Yeah, I know. It's very tears. There's a lot of junk I have to do.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
What?
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
I know, it's here that I can't get to see Fish Waifu today.
I've been monitoring Cerberus communication.
And considering I might be canceling my streams next week just to get settled into my job, at least barely.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Plus, some of the stuff they're sending me on is not minor things. Game night from Samantha Trainer. Commander, thanks for taking time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks at your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Wink. Citadel, interview your cabin. Wink. Networks are going wall to wall with coverage of the attacks of the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so to talk? Yeah. I'm thinking you're a cabin rather than the conference room, so we don't get interrupted. I heard you knew the counselor personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, oh no! I want to tell you about the smarmy look on his face as he fell to his doom. Jack, meet me at the bar. Kick-ass taking names. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. And I already met her at the bar. New article in Cerberus from Alliance News Network partners. Elysium, an evacuation shuttle, nearly destroyed as they attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium, was reportedly saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. Shuttle was carrying children who drew higher numbers on the colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. Their shuttle was saved when the biotic, identified by authorities as Aresh Agdashlu, engaged Reaper forces that were preventing it from taking off. Agdashlu had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity and claimed to have survived a Cerberus camp on Pragia as a child. AKA, that's the guy we didn't kill, or convinced Jack not to kill, when she went back to the Cerberus training facility in Mass Effect 2. Witnesses said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing showed just enough time to fly clear. Duresh Mol. Adrian Victus. Cerberus has ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. Cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information. The only other person who knew that cruiser's position was Volus Ambassador Den Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisor insists I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turians and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for the political crisis that would result. The security of our fleet is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre, and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. Forward information on his last known location of the Spectre office in the Citadel. Of course, you want me to go back there. Got a minute from James Vega. Just wanted to got some time talking near food. Not critical, just wanted to chat. Kai Lang's dossier. Shepard, as promised. Here's what we've learned on Kai Lang. From Alliance Records. Lang Kai, Data Systems Alliance military enlistment. November 14th, 2172. Age on enlistment, 16. Credentials were faked. Tour of duty. Terminus Systems, Patrol Reconnaissance, Exodius Cluster, Patrol Reconnaissance, reprimanded for taking medals from dead enemy officers. Sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service record. Raid on Intien, recommended for System Alliance Medal of Valor. Kite's Nest, Tactical Reconnaissance, accepted into Interplanetary Combatives Academy. He actually, Kai Lang, received an N7 designation, just like Shepard, from Interplanetary Combatives Academy. He was, that same year, dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after a charge of first-degree murder. Intel Kai Lang's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the elusive man arranged for Lang's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Lang is now believed to be the elusive man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus's Phantom-class implants. And, oh boy, right there, priority Citadel shore leave. I will not be doing this one just yet. I've got to make sure that I get a few other characters safe. Fishwaifu is one of them. Then there's also, a few others. But there's a few other characters that, like Jacob. Jacob, I got to make sure he's safe. And Miranda, I gotta help her too. Generally, by the time I save and help Miranda is the time I do this. Because this will be the Citadel DLC. And that is the most amazing DLC in any game I've ever fucking played. Commander Shepard, I'm ordering the Normandy to dry dock in the Citadel for much needed repairs. She has seen a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive. So let's get your crew out there. You're all on shore leave. That's an order. We need everybody at their best. Well, I'm going to ignore your order for now. One more thing. Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. It is actually a phenomenal place, mind you. Need to change up my armor anyways. Where's my jellyfish? Oh, there they are. Alright. Oh god, the Securitel helmet. Okay, I gotta change my camera view. Yeah, the Securitel helmet is the derpiest, stupidest looking helmet in this entire game. Right there. It looks like basically a bicycle helmet with a little lens on one side. And I mean, it's all it does is like 5% shields, 5% health. It's just not worth it. Oh man. I'll stick with the mimetic one just because it gives a little bit of power recharge and power damage. What is this one? Power damage, melee, shield regen, health. Wait, I thought we got another one. Oh, it's the melee damage one that we got. Shields. To be fair, those look pretty good. I don't know when we got the Rosenkopf arms, but using them now. Got the Rosenkopf legs. Wow. Yeah, that's really killing our weapon damage. Let's switch to that chest. Or maybe I'll stick with the weapon damage thing. It's basically a drop from Scott Mitchell wears a Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter 1 and 2. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, if that's what he wears, he's an embarrassment, because it's a stupid looking helmet. I mean, I had like a 20% weapon damage boost, and it's like, do I go hard on for the power recharge, or maybe I should just kind of balance it and keep one of them. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I do shoot a lot. Oh, did that save? Yeah. Alright.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Yeah, that's right, Trainer. It's going to take multiple hours.
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Eye waggle.
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel.
Why? I've got the one chessboard I stole.
Nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
That's it? No other, no, I have a bad feeling.
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Wait, she said that?
Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, would take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
What about playing in bed?
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
And by the way, if I do, like, hit on her...
Rematch?
She's, she doesn't swing that way. Sorry. She is not interested.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
I think she was supposed to get something a bit more than anything she gets, but never did.
It's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers
lately.
lately.
Alright, time to
now,
punch a
Cerberus
reporter.
is directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
This interview is over.
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties.
Yeah.
Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Okay.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
See? Alright.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
Yeah, evidently my schedule's clear.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
Ooh, ow.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
No-brainer.
I'm a soldier, Vega. And I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
Well, I wouldn't say best
and they
assignments.
expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
Ouch.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before.
You do not want to watch the video.
What didn't go wrong?
That was about Vega's
patrol, checking
crap.
on some strange readings.
It was horrible. It's awful.
But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, We were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the Collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the Collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can see Delta.
And it's why they asked you.
That really does look like
There's
that
not a
guy's
single
helmet.
N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or
And
their
he still
soldiers.
looks stupid.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer.
Yeah, that link to that
Don't
helmet
waste an
image just
yeah,
it looks exactly like that. It looks like
If you
it
don't mind,
looks
maybe don't
derpy.
mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
I mean, really, all of this is just
Well, I think I better get back to the
what do
hangar.
they call
Thank
them?
you. It's a little too soft for me.
I've seen those
The
types
back's
of
a lot
helmets
harder
called
than it looks.
a different,
I'll take your word for it.
you know,
Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
like fast helmet. I think I've heard him referred to, but yeah, it looks kind of dumb. At least that guy was wearing sunglasses underneath it. Oh, I didn't talk to Joker. Sure, stuff all throughout the ship. Okay. Dr. Chakwas wants to talk to me, of course, of course.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those
Yeah,
assholes?
those goofy minimalistic helmets.
Something
They
about
always,
leather
they
seats.
always look weird.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless.
I
They're a
mean,
little
I
too
guess
mainstream.
being that they're relatively low profile, they're good for
And Cade is
cramped
back.
quarters.
He even remembered the
you
first
know.
rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
Ooh.
Go easy on Caden. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer.
Yeah, well, yeah,
nearly
he
getting
did,
the council
he
killed.
did draw his gun on
That's
me.
not going to look good on the yearly performance review.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
You should have seen the size of that Thresher
A
Maw.
gun that fires Thresher Maws.
Hey, a gun that fires Thresher Maws would be very effective.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating.
Oh, it's not a big
The Reapers
difference.
are more fallible than they claim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This
Yeah.
has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Oh boy.
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations.
Well, you could turn
My
yourself into a
purpose is not so
virus.
clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Yeah, don't think like a Reaper, please.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
God, it's weird that she could just check.
I love quantum computing.
Hold on, yeah, sure, I'll run a check. Yeah, you're right.
Goals, duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time.
Ballistic eye protection. Bullshit, they're fucking sunglasses. Don't give me that shit. Yeah, that's like saying, yeah, this is a shrapnel shield, system. I mean...
Commander?
I mean, it's as good as any other polycarbonate. There we go. Let's see here. He is, of course, observation.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Tell him I'm going down one floor at a time. Dr. Chuckwitz would like to speak with you. Engineer Adams would like to speak with you. It's like, God. Ugh. Yep. Oh, hey, Garrus. Yeah, Thane Krios is added.
Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind. The Citadel almost falls. And you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Caden didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight, too.
And yeah, Thane Krios is there, the bottom of this, right over my shoulder. Added him. Anything going on in here? Nope, got it. Oh yeah, you've never been on this ship, have you, Caden?
All seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but... I want to be here. You know?
Yeah.
Sure.
Delta, I'm going to say, is that
Thinking of
military grade means something a whole hell of a lot different for people who have been in the military. As someone who lives in and around a military area, I could tell you, military grade just means made by the lowest bidder.
Tell me what happened.
Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack. He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but it's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
Naturally.
It's terrible. But you can't help them, Caden. You have to keep it together. I need your head in the game.
Noted. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do.
Oh, I have these dreams about...
So use it. That's how I cope. I think about how Earth looked. And how it's gonna look when we get back.
Yeah, I mean, I have these dreams about a small child, but I always, end it by reaching out and burning the little bastard.
Yeah. And my students... well, whatever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Head in the game, Major.
Yes, sir. Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you along, Major.
Hey, I bumped into Edie in the hall. Scared the shit out of me. You could have warned me.
Oh, shit!
It looks good, though.
We never warned Caden! That's... Edie's body is the same robot that put Caden in the fucking hospital in the first place, and we never told him!
Getting settled?
Not much to unpack. Left Earth in a hurry.
Whoops!
Just clothes on my back and a few things I've picked up on the Citadel. Kinda like it. Living lean. Cerberus didn't cut corners rebuilding this place. There's a whole lot of credits in here.
Damn right.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Yeah, you get your chance. I'll bring you out on the next mission. Trust me. Here's where Thane used to spend a lot of his time. Although they boarded up that window. No one in here.
Good to have Caden back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Yeah, well, he pointed that friendly gun at me. That's right. I'm sure there's stuff in here. It's one of the few doors.
For your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Right. Do we have anything here? No. Audio recording of Councilor Gutierrez? Senate's office? Secretary Phelps. Emergency funds gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Not with the prices their captains are asking for. What about the military? They left an hour ago. They said it's too much of a risk to come back. Did they? Yes, sir. Here. This is a passkey, sir? And an inventory? Phillips, I'm authorizing you on behalf of the city's senate to seize any and all EZO stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure safest passage for our citizens on any available ships. These look like private stockpiles, senate members' stockpiles. I'm foregoing re-election. Now get us those ships. Yes, sir.
Thanks for coming by.
A pleasure to see you.
I didn't ask you, Glyph. Alright.
May I speak with you, Commander?
Oh, yeah.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Why me?
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Yay! I just need to go do that. Alright, let me drop down another floor. I know, this is all this boring stuff. I'm gonna get back into the action. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus, repelled by C-Sec.
Repelled by
Speak
me?
with the man who fought on the front lines, Commander Shepard.
Oh, okay,
How
yeah.
did Cerberus get in? Where was the Citadel fleet? Find out in a Battlespace exclusive. Commander.
Any ballistic or bump tactical element allows for a high cutoff of the shell above the ear. There's easy integration and communications headsets, yada yada. Unique advantages and disadvantages of a high cut helmet. AKA that they are... One of the advantages is that they're relatively small, so you could fit them in places. Carry a whole bunch of them. Not have a bulky helmet.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our EZO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and they'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Commander.
Shepard.
My board is green.
I would actually think they'd be better for being an aircraft. A, they'll be lighter. B, they, if you did a stone, they're compact. C, usually if you're in an aircraft and you're having to gear up, you're usually trying to squeeze out of a damn small door. If it's not one of the big, doors out the back. But yeah, light, agile.
I would like to visit
they still
the
look
Citadel
dumb.
sometime,
They look really
when
dumb.
It is not infested with traitors.
I mean, but effective. But
Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet.
I like you,
And if the
Jabbin.
other humans
Far
had
worse
not
than a
seen
bullet.
reason, his death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war: Reapers. No others.
Now, I wouldn't say it definitely wouldn't be great for your general purpose, dug into combat helmet, because you'd want better coverage. But paratroopers, sure.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh?
Yeah. Ouch. I know I just browsed through, but I want to see if they had any... That wasn't there. That wasn't there either. I swear, I just got... Did I miss Nostastro Sporting Goods? Certainly didn't. Fuck it. Let's grab that to get that out of the way. Okay. Oh, that's right. There's one thing I need to do. It's kind of a for later thing. What was it called? Ah, the Typhoon. And for later, I mean that how I've set up Garrus, he can take this gun and just be a fucking god of combat. But I might as well upgrade it. Well, I've got a big slush fund right now. It's not being spent on anything. It's supposed to be spent on upgrading a bunch of weapons, but I've just been kind of sitting on it. Because, I mean, I haven't been buying every upgrade. I haven't been going crazy with getting these weapons upgraded. There we go. Oh, hi, I didn't see the Kessler helmet before.
Hey, Commander. I knew Dino was a dirty bastard.
Darn right.
But I never would have guessed he was that rotten. So war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Oof.
Fair enough.
Alright. Now I can finally... well, they want me to go back to the Citadel, but I'm not going to go back to the Citadel just yet. There's some crap. You gotta be shitting me. Anderson wants to talk to me. I was just there. God damn it! Let me be! This is why I said we're not going to be hitting, you know, Radok tonight, or... and getting best fish waifu. Just, it... Alright.
I was hoping you'd check in again.
Yeah.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here.
Yeah.
Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
Exactly what I was going on about Delta. Yeah, the SEALs use them, airborne troops use them for Halo drops. Yeah, that's exactly what those fast helmets are good for. I mean, it's not like... any helmet that you see a soldier use will not stop a bullet, unless it's a really shitty bullet. They're meant generally to stop stuff like shrapnel. Give you a good bump in the head, the shrapnel will, but it generally won't have enough mass to kill you. You know, and that's what they're good for.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
So having like a fast helmet for those situations is not a big issue, you know, defensively, except for shrapnel hits low.
Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs, but it's not enough.
Still good for like top down.
Focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
Yeah, they've arrived in huge numbers in London because Her Majesty, the Queen of England, is just not going down. She's been alive for, you know, centuries at this point, and even the Reapers are having a hard time killing her.
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
I just want to end them. Forever.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. That is enough.
Alright. I swear it was just here. You couldn't talk to me earlier. No! Fucking too much goddamn work that would have, huh? Would have been. Fucking asshole.
Commander Shepard.
This helmet bounces a sniper around the beach. Saving Private Ryan is not realistic, and honestly, if it's a shallow enough shot, sure. But you know how incredibly shallow of a shot it has to be in order to bounce around? It's ridiculous. Holy shit! The Quarians are all the way out the far rim. Alright, let's go systematically. Oop, hello. Oh, okay, you've been... I was like, geez, that one's just hiding in there. Alright, let's do it systematically. Put that. Enos Basin is one that didn't have anything. Same with Horsehead Nebula. Maybe I should check them just in case. Just in case something opened up for him. Nope, nothing's opened up. I know because it's got that red ring. Yep, nothing here either. Awesome. Soyuz Cluster is done. Arcturus, done. Kite's Nest, done. Gemini Sigma, done. Hades Gamma, done. Attican Beta, done. Ninba Cluster, I don't think had anything. I'll double check it just in case. Atheon, Apian, Krogan DMZ. That's the Asari colony. Ah, Athena Nebula. Oh, that's where... That's right. This is where the Asari live, if I recall. Yep, Thessia. That's their homeworld. Lucky them that the Reapers aren't here yet.
Signal confirmed.
Well, I thought there was no Reapers here. They lied. What do you mean? Look, if it's a shallow shot, but it could bounce on a metal helmet, but not generally. Yeah, that's what I mean. It'd have to be like a really shallow shot, you know, like off the crest. But if it's dead on, it's not gonna. If it hits flat, you're dead. Let's face it. You're dead with. It doesn't matter what kind of helmet you have. Well, actually, I think about it. Germans in World War I. Yeah, exactly what I mean, like a glancing blow. The Germans in World War I did have something.
Faster than light jump successful.
They didn't have it for everybody or anything like that, but you know the German Stilhelm, you know, the one that was the classic World War II German helmet. It was developed in World War I partway through, and they used it there. But it had a couple of vents off the sides that had these little nubs of a tube. Well, if it hit dead on in the movie, then it's just bullshit. But it had nubs on it. The German Stilhelm, original style, that came off. The vents came out with these nubs. And you could... they designed this thick metal plate that would be put on the helmet and basically hang on those nubs. And just, it made, you know, rather normally thin helmet be thick enough to stop a bullet. Usually, it's like they gave that plus a kind of chest-only metal armor. Like, just front, I should say, armor, because it's like literally empty in the back, literally hangs off the shoulder. And they gave that to some of their machine gunners, but holy hell, it's bad on their necks because of all that weight from that metal plate. That's true extreme range. Hell, for all we know, it hit something else first, then hit his helmet. Oh, the Nefron. Oh, shit. No, get away from me, you damn squid bastards.
Evasion successful.
Hey, cat. What's up? What? What? Playing a video game. Streaming. Could be like it. Nah, the metal plates, I don't think they were given to stormtroopers at all. Artillery, maybe, but I generally heard them generally used for the machine gunners. Entrenched machine gunners, I should say. Yeah, didn't give it to stormtroopers because A, only good from the front anyways, and B, yeah, and generally stormtroopers got their name because they stormed the trenches, but B, it's also extremely heavy and cumbersome. They may have given the chest armor piece just so they could try to storm the trench and hopefully not get shot. But again, heavy, cumbersome.
Signal confirmed.
And I think most of the artillery soldiers would be far enough back that they generally didn't have to worry about fire and, you know, gunfire. If they did, well, they had bigger problems. Oh, well, there it is.
Reapers eluded.
Bye!
Faster than light jump successful.
I wonder how many people played this game and when they saw the Reapers come in, that they just dropped everything and ran. Oh, goody. Ah, shit, there's something else that's in here. Oh, there we go.
Evasion successful.
Almost had it lined up. Trikalon. That's a weird... Well, didn't have to scan much. Sorry, engineers.
Reapers eluded.
Alright. 88% of assets. Everything else is 100%, so... wherever it is must be in here. Of course, I might not have access to it anyways, so...
Signal.
Oh, hey, never mind. Ah, shut my mouth. Yeah, just found a sorry cruiser just kind of hanging around here. Alright, I got my fuel. Let's investigate the Sarah colony, ex-Cerberus scientist. I want to knock out the other stuff first. That one's 100%. Valhalla threshold does not look like it's been checked. Because I am going to say that colony... Holy shit, there is like nothing here. I'm just gonna leave. That's a really sparse system. Garvog. That's right. But anyways, both those other things are full-on missions. They're not just a quick scan or anything. One of them is going to involve Jacob. The other one's going to involve what's her name? Wait, I only got 50% was in the PAS system? Stupid me. Just because I saw only one thing there.
Signal confirmed.
I got juked. What was that Sari's name that was the Justicar that was in Mass Effect 2? Oh, 33%? Oh boy. Well, found him.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright. Well, the element trios. Or Ezo trio, really. Get away.
Evasion successful.
Amateur move. Didn't realize that this, there it is. It's not a whole lot of fuel, but it's enough. Excuse me, coming through.
Reapers eluded.
83% is found, so there must be something in here.
I found something.
Well, I mean, I found it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright. Sigurd's Cradle is grabbed. It's the Corians, which has a major mission. Don't wonder if we've hit the Ninma cluster. So, sorry. So, question. Should we do Jacob or the Justicar first? Oh, I have been here. Yeah, I'm not going to find anything. And all these have been grabbed. Awesome. So, Jacob or the Justicar? Oh, well. Let's see. How about... Let's do Jacob first. Oh, so 100% of assets have already been recovered from there. In any case, Skelix was given to the Krogan after Arachni Wars, papyrically attested by in the Krogan rebellions and reconquered by the Turians. Alright. Let's finally get a little shooty-shooty going on, yeah? And now on the team is Caden Alinko! Actually, it's power damage. It gives you extra shields. It's weapon damage. That one is power recharge speed. Power recharge wouldn't be bad, but extra shields would be very good too. Let's see. Cryoblast, Overload, Reeve. Yeah, I don't think power damage would really be the way to go. Maybe I'll just give him extra shields. Make him a little bit tankier. And this is Cerberus, so... Edie. If you want to come with? Say hi to dear old dad. Alright. Oh gosh. That's right. I technically do have a new pistol. And I technically do have a new submachine gun that I hate. The Hornet is trash. Yeah, have the Eagle and Valkyrie? Hell no. Well, Facetum wouldn't be bad. Honestly, the Avenger is a good gun, I will admit. It's an amazingly good gun. Actually, I could give you the Revenant as well, now I think about it. Revenant's a pretty good gun, too. Oh, that's right. What's, That's Burst Fire, that's right. Yeah, but so's that. Vindicator might be better. Shit, you give him the grenade launcher. Yeah, I'll give him the Revenant. I guess weight's really not an issue for him. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that's right. One thing that irked me about the Revenant was that I felt the Revenant should have been an assault rifle that had piercing automatically, just like the Crusader or the Widow. But it didn't, and I felt like that always held it back by comparison to a few other guns. And yeah, I'll stick with Eagle with you. Let's go for that heavy barrel, and might as well go with the power magnifier. I still only have that at level 2? Eek. Alright, and yeah, incinerate. Yeah, go for the extra burn. Feel the burn. Alright, we'll hold off on that. And Jesus Christ, trying to look like Kai Lang? Alright, what did I give him? Durability before? Yeah. This is what it was had. Oh man, just automatically. Biotic or tech damage? Oh, with him, I'm more likely to use tech. I don't know. This one wouldn't be bad. Squad bonus damage. Increase recharge for squad mate shields. But I think the damage would be better. Yeah, I weighed about 35 pounds. Yeah, that armor plate was not light. Imagine that, 30 pounds, all focused on the forehead. Imagine the strain. Let's see, it's good against barriers and armor. It's good enough for me. Yeah, the damage protection's not going to be worth it on him. Ooh, that damage per second's nice, though. Fuck it. Go for the biotic, then. Squad bonus for damage across the board. And I could re-roll his thing later, if at all necessary, but... Give his shield regen or his damage... Probably shield regen. Let's face it. Ooh, now this one is a tough one. Because that's the one thing with barrier. It'll slow your power usage, but it's like... Do we have the thing that makes it so it reduces... it halves the penalty? Or go for an extra 10% of strength? You know, I might just go for the 10% strength. Stuff generally won't live long enough, I'm guessing. Single target, it's fine. Recharge speed would be good. And... double damage to barriers and shields, because that's what it's would be good for. Alright. Finally! Gonna see some damn action. It's only been about an hour since I saved the Citadel. At least.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Okay, so I was right about the machine gunners.
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Just random grunt. Come on, Jacob. You didn't survive that suicide mission just to not kick ass. Oh, damn. He really did just fucking leave me!
Let's see why Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
Alright, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on?
Okay.
Their heads.
Alright, let's see here. Was there anything hiding over here? No? Oh, come on. That should have hit. That's why. He's getting boosted shields. Okay. I'm trying to remember if there's anything over here. Sometimes this game does like to hide shit from you. Luckily, it's nice enough that if you miss something, like, say a piece of armor, you could then, afterwards find it in the shops. Darn right you're taking casualties. Alright, so I guess there wasn't anything.
Push! Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. Caden? On it, Commander!
I just filed a complaint about the elusive man was running things, he ordered their deaths. Of course. I mean, that happened to me like at least 4 times in Mass Effect 2. I mean, I complained to how he ran things, next to, you know, fucking Cerberus hit squad. Happens to the best of us. Alright. Hey-o.
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
You think? Nope.
This
No
is
one's
Commander
here.
Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
You know, there should be more people that ask about the synthetic with me. I mean, it's rather obvious that she's not a human.
Oh my god.
Weaponized the shield pylons.
Right.
Well, sort of.
Just didn't make it.
I mean,
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
what do you mean start?
This one's on the house.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Yeah.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components
Just
of the
don't
large
pee on them.
After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry. Destroyed what we couldn't.
Well, that definitely did it.
They were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Well, sounds like it.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Look, just attach me to the side. I'll shoot at them.
And meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. Is maybe an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
What am I gonna do without him?
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
Well, I mean...
He's right. We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Alright. Hey, Dr. Archer, what happened to you?
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
I remember.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me.
Well...
I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I could actually let him worry and do a bunch of other things, and he'll actually shoot himself.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
No kidding.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element.
You didn't?
Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
Nope.
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research.
There we go.
Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even going to pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
But yeah, you can't actually get him to kill himself. It's, magazine upgrade.
Stockholm cells pack their own crates. I need you up here. Don't be a jerk.
Alright.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
You know, now that I'm here, why is everyone worried?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
Pretty fancy covert op you orchestrated.
When you fear
Jeez,
for
that
your life,
armor that I gave,
Friend, I can't possibly
gave him is super bulky.
Components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important.
It looks like Vega's armor to a degree.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here.
Eek.
Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
No second guessing. Let's just get these people the hell out of here. And not one more lost. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
Yeah.
I'd hoped. We
Sorry,
tried
it's
so hard to make
get
sure
more
we
jibber jabber. I get out of one.
What's the news?
Conversation
Can't tell.
thing.
Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Alright. Finally got away from the jibber jabber briefly. Turian toxin
Poison.
data.
Tailored to Turians.
Oh no! Hold on one second. My cat just coughed up. You alright, cat? Just be a moment. Yeah, sorry about that. It's always good to clean up,
Let me. I'll purge it and...
I'm in here.
you know, you always gotta clean that shit up immediately.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Alright, credits. Outpost report, Jacob Taylor. Outpost now 48% operational. Reorganize some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them to living units in order to save power. Outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. The guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. I'm gonna look for finding some shielding on the black market.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
It was only like 2 minutes.
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
Ever think about your crappy dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Brig?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Problem is
It's just,
that...
if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people.
My cat.
Building
Who
a
just
life.
vomited on the carpet earlier. But what's really odd is that if you have a female shepherd and ends up getting with Jacob, Jacob still gets with Bren. That causes some problems.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus. I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
Sat
And what
on
did
the
all
beach.
that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me.
He wants babies.
That it
Clearly.
comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind?
Just a little bit.
I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Yeah, so sadly, he does not end up joining us as a squad member. Hello. Casa Fabrication Graves. That's something I was kind of looking for. We're in coal. Jacob's help managed to ascertain several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus called it. Makita, Scott, Daniel, Chunhei, Anika, and so many others. Don't even know about. All of them gone. Disappeared without a trace. Just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking? And credits.
Dr. Cole, got a moment?
Of course.
What's your
I
relationship
guess I
with
should
Brig?
ask her about her
We went through a lot
shit.
together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what
I
we
wonder
would
if
have
those
done
little
without
metal flanges on the bottom of the lenses, that causes him to have a blind spot, you know, down the cheeks.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life.
Oh, okay, that's a good
Strange
point.
to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable
I don't know if
ironies.
physics research
Isn't
would
everyone's?
save me.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications.
Now that is
Dr.
interesting.
Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Thanks, Dr. Cole.
Thank you again for everything.
I'm not going to talk to everything. It's just jibber jabber, I think. I don't think there's anything important in there. So, we're going to finally get some fucking action.
No plan beyond hiding. They didn't stand a chance.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
Well, you guys have a scathing review. Blah. Finally get some action. Break up the monotony. Just waiting a little bit so I can turn on their armor powers. Or they don't want to. Oh, finally get the fucking card effects! I'm pretty sure it's showed me using the card effects. I think I accidentally turned off his armor power. There we go. That'll make them a bit durable. A bit more durable. Right, so... Two in one!
We must locate the satellite tower.
Cerberus, where are you? Oh! There we go! Oh, hey! Right up under the ribcage. Youch!
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative.
There we go.
Still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles incoming.
Ah, fuck it.
Get them before they hit the ground. Commander, trooper on the gun. Gotta get him off that gun.
What gun?
Move up. Keep low and
Wait.
find cover.
What gun? Oh, that gun! Oh, I got him with the first shot! Well then! I'm pretty sure that hit him a little below the belt. Bye! Shepard's way of getting rid of annoying people. Got that right. Fuck! I fucking yeeted him right off the damn edge. Oh, jeez. Too busy laughing. Whoop. I was gonna say stairs were for chumps, but, ah, damn. There we go. Just off. This is definitely a gun that rewards, yeah, headshot. You know, it definitely rewards giving yourself that extra half second to get on target. It's like you gotta not be too hasty.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Oh. Well, fine. There we go. I thought I went for the extra size of those bursts, but guess it still wasn't enough for that slightly, you know, that miss. Didn't quite get on target. Well, I can't climb up that side, so I only got one side I can climb up. And sniper rifle piercing mod, just hiding back here. Oh man. And you think this is what I consider a rather power heavy build. And I am just obliterating mainly with one gun. Of course, it also really conserves on ammo when you.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Is there anything over here, right? Yeah, they want me to... Ah, data pad. And a med kit. Uh-oh.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Well, how about the living robot?
Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Caden? Just you and me.
Bring it on.
Damn. I was gonna hope they were opening it my way. Whoa, shit! I tried charging at her and it didn't work. I was waiting for that, that was one of the little phantoms, the little ninja bastards.
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Yeah, I forgot. They can shoot. They've got this little palm blaster thing.
Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Caden? Just you and me.
Bring it on!
I'll hang out over here, make it a little harder.
How are the repairs coming?
More time is required.
Oh no, you don't. Whoa! Fucking hell! Caden! When did they drop the second one? You fucking asshole! You're supposed to be protecting my back! I can't believe this, Caden! I trusted you! You're the chosen one, Anakin! Crazy Liquid Lady Terminator from Terminator 3.
One of us has to make these repairs.
God, that's... I don't even... Did I ever watch Terminator 3? I don't think I ever did.
Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Caden? Just you and me.
Bring it on!
How are the repairs coming?
More time is required.
Ah, shit. That's not good. There we go. I thought I was rolling away from the grenade. I evidently rolled to the grenade. Why am I dying repeatedly at this? This is not even remotely hard. And I'm just fucking dying again and again.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
I blame Caden. You know what, Caden? You're on repair duty now.
You do the repairs.
Yes, sir.
Are you ready, Edie?
How'd that not hit? Yeah, thanks for that tombstone.
How are the repairs coming?
Working on it.
Alright, I'm not going to take any chances. I'm going to actually use vent gel. Whoop, that was a little low.
All done. Just need to bring the guns back online.
There we go.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Well, you can push it in yourself, you lazy bastard. And evidently that was the difference. Fucking Edie kicked ass. Caden didn't.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
At least I don't have to hoof it all the way back.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Not yet.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Oh no, I probably should have told him to go now. Now that I think about it, because I already did gather everything. That's basically to give you one last chance to gather stuff from here. But I think I did it all. Yeah. Yeah, never mind. There's, I've already done everything. Evacuation is go.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right. Everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Whoops.
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Coming inside.
Get those people out of here.
Oh, come on. At least she'll be shooting the shit out of them point blank with that. Edie? You okay, Edie? Oh, good. I still have incendiary ammo on.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Alright. Time to go.
Let's go, people!
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Understood.
Really? Lucky I missed. Really? Fucking Jesus.
Hey, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Here we go!
Now you know why I'm a shock trooper.
Enemy shuttle positioned on both landings.
Roger! On it!
Ah, damn.
Jacob, come in.
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle approach needs to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
There we go. Yeet. Alright, where are you? Yeah, you don't like that, did you? Oh, goody.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood. Commander, we got...
Yeah, I know, I see it. You don't get your panties in a bunch.
Jacob, hang tight. Clear your landing zone.
Fun fact, with how much piercing this gun has, I hit the weak point that's on the back of that by shooting through the pilot and hitting it. Oh.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
Okay.
Roger that.
That is a lot of soldiers. Jesus. You missed. Ah!
Shepard.
Commander.
Away we go. I hope this thing is armored.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
Still find that Crusader shotgun is just OP.
Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to
Want a
turn
giant robot suit? Who
need your help
doesn't
getting
want a giant robot suit?
Without a doubt.
I mean,
I'm at your service. And I'm
now,
sure you
if
can
it
count
weren't
on
for the
me.
fact I was using a gun that has
You
so
do.
much penetration and power, I could actually hijack
but I wouldn't mind
those
staying with
Atlas
these folks.
suits. I have to destroy the glass, kill the pilot, but not destroy the suit. And it's harder than it sounds, because I usually overkill the damn thing.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that
But-
cruiser.
Of course, at that point, you
Alright.
then have a robot
Report to
suit that's
Admiral
got broken
Hackett.
glass, so...
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
But I like big robots, I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Penetration, giggity. Yeah, just about.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
I mean,
They're all
I've
Cerberus
got a
defenders.
shotgun that
Keep them
fires a
safe.
slug at hypersonic
Will do, and I'll put them
velocities.
straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
I mean, penetration is what it does.
Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Okay. It did it again. After showing my alliance thing was fucking to the max, it's now disappears again. I don't know what's up with that. Every single time. But I'm already getting to the point where I've got so much, it doesn't matter.
Told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Yeah.
Commander, Caden was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters.
Of course he was. Ooh, wait a second. I got an email. We should meet. Miranda Lawson. Missed you last time I was here. I'm back at the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get here. And dinner from Shepard. Hey, Shepard, I don't know about you, but I could sure use a little breather. Next time we're on Citadel, let me buy you dinner. We should try Apollo's. A little restaurant in the courtyard overlooking the Presidium. Shepard, I thought next time we're at the Citadel, maybe we could use a break. Can't fight a war with a little R&R once in a while. Be hanging around CSEC near the shuttles if you're interested. And the excuse to tell myself, everyone wants to go to the damn Citadel. Technically, no. Technically, Andromeda happens after Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Technically. More like the Andromeda program launched between Mass Effect 2 and 3. You know, that's when they left the galaxy, basically. Fish Waifu's actually going to come up. Not tonight, because I need to already worry about how late I've been spending, considering I got to change up my stream schedule. Because I got to change up my sleep schedule, really. Because I got that new job starting next week. Less than a week from now, I guess now. Yeah. Javik, Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assume Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe the concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. But yeah, she is actually coming up. I usually do the more minor stuff before, you know, hitting the major things like her. Sleep is for cowards. Yeah, well... Caden was in here last time, but... There you are.
Hey, what's going on? You got a minute?
But, you know...
Sure, Caden. What's up?
I've done 12-hour shifts before the Venture, so I know that's all
okay,
like.
hit me with it.
But I need to actually just switch up my sleep schedule more than just
what do you mean?
Have no sleep.
I mean, Dr. Cole and her team, they seem like good people. Knowing that, what do we do? I mean, what if there are more like them trapped inside Cerberus struggling to get out?
Well,
tell me what you think we should
help them out.
I don't know, Shepard. These are the hard calls. I mean, the decision to sacrifice the one for the many. The choice to leave someone behind. Until you're in that moment.
It's like, sleep is for the weak.
So, yeah, you know, I don't know.
Anyone that comes forward, like these people, we help, no matter what. That's the best we can do.
I know.
Sometimes the best we can do won't feel like enough, but it's all we've got.
Tell you what, though, this new job is going to feel weird
so the
for me.
scientists that put you back together.
Because they'll actually observe military, you know, national holidays, I think.
They were professionals. I didn't know them all.
Shut up, Caden. You and Ash should be here together.
Was he a good person?
How?
Once? Ever?
Well, he gave me what I needed to stop the collectors.
Right, exactly. But so you never saw this coming from them?
What was he looking at? They walled off the damn...
I'm not sure what I want you to say here. I guess I'm just looking for some sort of insight on the elusive man. Something.
Does it matter what he was, Caden? What good he may have done in the past? He's become power hungry.
Yeah, at least you do have the option to tell the other human squad mate from start of Mass Effect to go off elsewhere and not be your, you know, teammate.
Well, thanks, Shepard. I'm glad we could talk
about this. That's why I'm looking forward to the whole remake that they're talking about, actually. There's
Joker did ask me to give him some poker tips.
Basically, stuff has come through the grapevine that
Good luck with that.
EA is actually
Joker has a terrible poker face.
having work on a remastered or
well, I like
something like that of the Mass Effect trilogy.
You bet.
You know, it kind of needs the spit polish. It was, don't get me wrong, it was fucking Oops, that's not the direction I wanted to go. It's fucking gorgeous, you know, when we, when we first played the game. Especially Mass Effect 1. God, man, that was like early days of, fucking 360. And, you know, oh, by the way, I have put little baby Hanar in there, also known as jellyfish. So, now, what was that lake piece I got? Oh, that's right. It was the Armax Arsenal one. That one always looks weird, but you held extra ammo with it. That's the new armor piece. Don't care about it. But yeah, this game needs a little bit more spit polish. And what's bad is also, in my opinion, Mass Effect 3... Okay, good. I don't have to go anywhere.
Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance.
But there's some bugs in the single player for Mass Effect 3 that you just don't have in 2.
You know how fighter pilots
well, there are some in 1.
Under their cockpits for each kill?
Yeah, EA will probably botch it.
One by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
That's what I'm worried about. EA will botch it. Or worse, they will shutter BioWare and have a different group try to remaster Mass Effect. That's a recipe for disaster.
Commander?
That's basically what happened with the Silent Hill HD. Alright. Let's gather Minos Wasteland. We've got a Justicar to talk to. I still would like to have, whoops. It might actually be, it probably won't wait, they probably won't wait a few years, but if you think about it, next gen is about to come out. Whoa, that was way more fuel than I was expecting. That was a waste. You know, the Series X, you know, stuff. And PlayStation 5. Yeah. Still need more time for the taste of drama to dissipate. Ooh, an intact Reaper weapon. Yeah, well, we think, but it's EA. As long as they can... Oh my god, there's a ton of fucking fuel here. Stop humping me, you damn horny cephalopod! Yes. I think really what's going to happen is that they're going to have BioWare do the remaster, and it's either going to be successful and you'll breathe for a little bit longer, or you're going to die in a fucking... the trash heap that EA has where it put all the other studios. Good, got that. So everything that was in here. God, I'm burning a lot of fuel to do this.
Signal confirmed.
Because that may be BioWare's only hope to live. And I mean, all the good people that used to work at BioWare are already gone.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, we want BioWare to do it. 85, 90%. Yeah, exactly. The key people are gone. Oh god, I may not have enough fuel for this. Unicron? This is EA. Roll in. It's an unpopular garden world. Characteristics outside of the, Oh, you missed us? That's nice. We missed you, too. What kind of schedule have you been working? I know you mentioned 12-hour shifts, but from what to what, generally? Actually, let's bring Caden and... No, actually, let's bring Liara and... No, not Javik. We'll bring Caden. Yeah, because I mentioned I'm going to have to shift my stream schedule. Like, next week, I'm probably not going to stream at all, just because I've got to figure out what my new schedule is going to be. No one's telling me shit. Okay, and yeah, that should be fine. Ah, warp. Do. Go for that. Alright. But yeah, no, we missed you too, DeVetcher. EA and Ubisoft, I won't touch anymore. Activision as well to a degree. What do you mean to a degree?
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
You see what they fucking did to Blizzard.
I don't understand why High Command wanted to hide it.
11:30 to 11:30. 5 days a week with regular call-ins.
Ardat Yakshi. Like Morinth?
Yeah, sounds about what I had to do at one point.
These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves.
It's like mandatory overtime.
But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate.
Especially now that everyone's kind of like, hey, everything's opened up. Their infection's going to go on the rise, even out where you live. So, the job's not going to slow down for a bit. I did 12-hour shifts for 6 months at my last job at one point. It's like 6 months. I'll tell you what, it didn't feel like it. Going through, it's like when it was the end of it, I actually had to calculate out how long we were running those 12-hour shifts, and no one believed it was 6 months until I brought out the calendar of when we started.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
You know, time will fly working that much, unfortunately.
Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical
Yeah, thanks for those sparks.
It's why they can never be free.
But yeah, I don't know what my schedule's going to be. It might be like a regular 9 to 5 thing, so...
That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy,
I'm hoping it's not going to be, but let's face it, my job will be right. Keep a logbook. Yeah.
Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
And ammo. Car. Ubisoft is boring the F out of me with their games. EA is just so fucking greedy. Activision had me till you... Activision did not have you till the Spyro remake. They lost confidence with you. I'm sure, D-Vamp, before then. Wait, what gun do you have out? Okay, good. Time is illusion. The Illuminati invaded to keep us in line. Is that why time is linear? Shower thoughts. With Demon of Ustio. But man, don't you understand? The Illuminati didn't deal with time. They dealt with lights, hence the name. Light bulbs. They're Illuminati spying device. Man, I hate the UI to this Garbo game. This wheel UI is fine. It's not too bad. It's simple, though. Then they did the CTR remake, proceeded to fuck up by adding in microtransactions post-launch. Oh, God, yeah. Activision is greedy as fuck, and they don't care about their customers. Let's face it. I mean, Blizzard used to have a soul, but not anymore now that they're owned by Activision. Reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communications without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. Follow them or die. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with a loss of limb. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices to our dark gods. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Blizzard's side of things, fuck them. Do you guys not have phones? God, yeah. Time is not linear. It's a circle that weaves into itself and always repeats. Yeah, that's why bell bombs came
What was that?
back.
Stay sharp.
That's why...
I heard something. Sorry.
God damn it, Caden! Well, this place got fucked. Electronic signature.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work.
And by the way, D-Vamp, I know you love this gun. Yeah, fuck Konami! Capcom is trying! I'll give Capcom credit. Yeah, guys, do you not have phones? God, man. I thought it was a joke, and then I saw a video, and I went, oh! Oh! Uh-oh. It was just like, oh boy, they did not want that televised, and it did. To our staff and students, attached is our new daily schedule. Please note, the wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Ali or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Wouldn't have nearly have been as well. It wasn't a big, finally keynote announcement. God, that's right, because they hyped it up. They hyped it up, and they're like, "Oh, I got news on new Diablo. We got news on new Diablo. You best you wait." And then the keynote, and they're like, "Here it is, your new Diablo." What? Is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke? What, do you guys not have phones? Oh, God, please. Why'd you turn off the light? But yeah, I agree. The fact that they hyped it up and that was the payoff.
It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
Yeah. But definitely fuck Konami.
What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi?
At least Capcom and Sega
A floor plan marked.
know not to fuck with stuff
It's inside the Great Hall.
too much. Unless it's directly underneath them, then it's all bets are off. Now, Sega actually doesn't do bad. There's a lot of studios that are under Sega that Sega just doesn't. They pretty much are hands off. All the Total Wars, all those are their own studio. That's technically under Sega. There's a few other games, but that's the first one that comes to mind.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot
So
of lives.
Sega's not that bad, unless it comes to
survivors,
Sonic,
let's get to the
then,
Great Hall and set
oh
off that
boy, they tend to fuck up. Except for Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania was an absolute gem. Mwah. Perfect. 11 out of 10. Bayonetta. I forgot they did that. Still mad at me. Yes, I'm still mad at you for Sonic fucking Mania. I mean, mad in a good way, but just hearing you play it, you know, not being able to see it, but just hearing it, I was like, I recognize all that. I know which map he's on right now. And the fact you didn't warn me about that Mean Bean Machine boss battle, that was fucking phenomenal. That blew my goddamn mind. I almost lost because I was wigging out. Going, what? What? This is the boss fight? Instead of actually trying to set it up. It took me by so much by surprise. Fucking Sonic Mania, made by Sonic fans, and is actually a good Sonic game.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Almost.
Samara.
Yeah, mad in a good way, yes.
You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs
It's
deep.
good in ways. I haven't touched the second one
I
yet.
assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here.
I've never played any of the Bayonettes, I'll admit.
Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Sega's got a lot of IPs, but they're pretty quiet about them.
You met me hunting down your other Arda Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility.
I don't think she's here to save them
and
as
it's
much
one
as
that
kill
cannot be
them.
abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
Yeah, and reason why I know
suspect they
Sega
will
does
have
Total
much to
War.
tell us. It has been centuries.
Yeah, Sega as a publisher, yes. Sega as a dev, I agree with you.
We're out of time. We'll meet again.
Sorry,
I will draw these creatures off.
Itch with a capital B. Where have you been?
Wait.
Doing Justicar things. Clearly. I mean, duh.
My name is Tasha Pori. I'm wounded. Bad.
Hey, you wounded worse. Alright.
This place is enormous.
Now, D-Vamp, you haven't seen this gun
I haven't seen any survivors.
in use on the campaign before, if I remember right. Not that you haven't got an idea, considering D-Vamp, I know for a damn old fact you played it. Oh, I did show you. Did I?
What is that?
Let me, you screamy bitch. Let's see, what do I have here that will work? Eh. There we go. Don't want to get close. Ah, okay. That's right. It's like, no rush. Oh, that's not the power I wanted you to use. Me 3, such garbage. Game 3 has cancer. Oh, this game is good. Just it didn't give it a chance, okay? Citadel DLC would have allayed any problems you had with the normal ending, okay? I guarantee it. Really? You just did a bionic bitch slap. It wasn't even very strong. See, Samara knows how to do it.
You came. As soon as I was able.
So that's what Sari actually looked like. You got a good point.
This is Valere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have been...
They have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Well, they want Ardat Yakshi, duh.
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
I want those, it's pretty much everything but the ass turned to cancer.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here.
You think the Ardat Yakshi would be able to defend themselves better, but I guess really that's a point that they really don't teach them how to use antibiotics for security purposes.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall.
Yeah, most AAA.
A bomb? Didn't you come to rescue people?
CD Projekt Red is still in everyone's good graces.
Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Valere?
I'm sorry.
Valere!
That's just not fair.
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
You know, I'm bionic too. I ought to be able to do that.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
I mean, oh god. See, Bethesda, when it made Skyrim, amazing. Everything after that, dog shit. Iron Storm / Maiden? No, I hadn't. I did see,
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
I did see the thing about, video about, what was it, Ghost of Tsushima. But I looked at it and I was like, it's basically an Ubisoft game, just not Ubisoft. I mean, at the very least, there was no towers, but...
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked internet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to
Cat. He's scratching up my furniture. But no, I hadn't seen anything about the Iron Storm. Oh god, that Ion Storm? Fucking hell. I played Daikatana. No joke. A long time. Oh, hey, Disciple Shotgun. That's actually a really good one. Now, I'm not going to be using it, but... Sarah's Council Shoulder Guards. I will probably be using those. But, I actually played Daikatana back in the day on the Nintendo 64. It was... it had weird mechanics at some points, and... God, then I got stuck. It was a rental, you know, it was the age of Blockbuster. And I got stuck on one part. A dual pack game called Sephira Core. And I got stuck because it was a puzzle that required that I had to have perfect pitch in order to fucking complete. Or just get goddamn lucky. Or be a music major. Just, no. Like, it was a music puzzle. And it's like, I don't even know what notes those are. And they gave me a full chime thing. And it's like, I had to figure out what the notes were. And it's like... I don't know if it starts on a C major or a fucking D flat. How am I supposed to know? Jethro, I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside our walls. I'm kind of suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Youch. And Jethro, I had a new girl put in a holding chamber. Justicar, who brought her to us, Justicar Thora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Thora wasn't here for that. Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Justicars on the level of coercion Thora's permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her capturers arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Blood got a rebuild too? Okay, I don't need to use the weapon bench. For the most part, I end up ignoring my allies' weapons. I have to give them something good. You know, best that they can have, but beyond that, pfft. Whoops! Haha! There we go. Blood prick supply. Yeah, you know what? I happen to reduce the amount of parts that Shepard had on that increased weapon damage, and I can feel the difference. That's right, Civilization 6 is free on Epic, but, you know... Two things. One, I still don't trust the Epic Store on some of the crap that they pull. Although... I don't mind that it means that there's some competition for Steam. So Steam's not the only game in town, but Epic Store has, as far as I'm concerned, some security problems. Was there anything else in here? Probably not. But also, the other thing is, Civilization 6, really not that great of a game, in my opinion. I have... hold on. Where is it? There it is. Civ 4 is the last major Civilization game I played. Civ 5 had a lot of problems. Civ 6 only fixed some of those problems. From what I've heard. I've seen some people play it. I've seen some exploits in it.
It doesn't feel right seeing dead
I mean,
soldiers
still,
in the monastery.
I wouldn't turn it down.
Couldn't take a chance without Akakshi.
I just don't have an Epic account currently.
Commandos with explosives is more damage control than a real plan, Lara.
Oop, nothing here. Well, this place might have been nice if they turned the damn lights up, at least. Hey, Epic by principle. Steam is too big for its britches, is pulling a Sears with its ego. I think they're just used to, yeah, I have a GOG account, though I don't have basically anything for it. I spent, you know, I've got a lot on Steam, and so I hardly ever bring up GOG. It's a bomb! That'd be hilarious if I got a non-standard game over just by shooting it. Okay. don't think there's anything over there. There's something in here. Now, I do have a GOG account, though. And I've gotten free games for it.
The bomb. And Falaire.
Yeah. I had like an older title that I got for free on GOG.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well. Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
Yeah, wake up, Rila. I mean, okay.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Of course, now on my computer I also have Xbox's, you know, kind of interlace. That's true. GOG does give a shit, so GOG's pretty good. Steam is 50-50. There's bad to it, but then there's also really good to it, and it's kind of schizophrenic. Like, some things like are just shovelware that somehow gets pushed through on Steam. The other side, you've got people that actually care and make some good shit and put it on Steam.
Can we set off that bomb?
Hey, don't have to tell me. I play a lot of old shit. I mean, Mass Effect 3 technically counts as old, but a lot of the other stuff I play is old. Tell you what, those fucking Banshees gave me a lot of PTSD back in the multiplayer days. Come on. Damn it. Stop moving around so much. I don't play much of old PC games anymore. Masters of Orion 2, you do play a... Shut up! I'm trying to talk here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Masters of Orion 2, you do play every now and then. It's that comfort strategy game that that you have. Maybe 3 is old Garbo, like Duke Forever. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's a little harsh there, DeVetcher. It had problems, I'll admit, but I mean, calling it Duke Nukem Forever and Silent Hill Downpour, jeez. Yeah, it's for older computer games. I guess technically I do some older computer games. Like, older computer games. I mean, yeah, oldish is something that I do play.
It's too late for me.
But
There are hundreds coming.
5 years isn't that old, in my opinion. Like, this 10, 15, that's a different story. And I've got some. I wouldn't go Duke Nukem Forever bad. And I play and beat Duke Nukem Forever. Oof.
Move!
No! Rila!
Banshees are pretty much a sorry without their psychic makeup. You know, that might be. Lovely.
We're not your slaves.
Yeah, I know, that pot belly. they do have some weird proportions on them. I mean, it's quite possible that they're using the Banshees to self-propagate themselves, considering they don't technically need to do the dirty in order to reproduce as Asari.
Wasn't even time to say goodbye.
So they might all have a bun in the oven.
Few can break the Reaper's hold.
And since a child of, well...
We left her to die.
I guess there's some weird shit you'd have to do, considering, I guess, normally I'd actually kill the thing they mate with. Well, I guess that wouldn't actually affect them. That might make them more better killing machines.
Why I swore I'd
Well, that's something to think about.
What is that? Valair. The code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Valair. Mother, no! My daughters, you were all. Let go.
What are you doing?
I'm cybernetic, bitch.
The code.
You can't get out of my grip.
Life away?
I won't kill my last daughter. You won't have
You,
to.
those textures. Yeah, this game does need a texture update. Definitely. I'm sure on PC, if I was playing on that, there's probably be mods to make it look better, but...
Without a proper monastery, I could have left any time.
Again, still kind of hoping for that remaster.
And if the Reapers
Make things a bit smoother, better texture, no popping, please. Fix some of the bugs that still exist.
The code permits you to stay as you are.
The voice acting is fine. You don't need to do anything with the voice acting.
I will visit, as a Justicar should.
There's not much in the way you'd have to mess with there. So all that's salvageable. Animations, maybe make them a bit smoother, but beyond those could all be the same.
I meant it when I said the galaxy needs you against the Reapers.
You were right. It's past time I joined your battle. I'll fight in your armies, Shepard, once I speak with Valair.
I'll be waiting.
Not for long.
I mean, this game is still somewhat old, if you think about it, as far as games are concerned. So it's not surprising that stuff like texture is not quite how you
I'll
want
just
it.
follow the smoke.
How's it? 12 after.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated
So,
so
Sarpress,
quickly.
this was...
That's why I set off the bomb.
Yes.
There were no Ardat Yakshi.
Actually, the same as
Ardat Yakshi
mammals.
find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I
don't even know what Asari would count as.
Transfer to Admiral Hackett's command.
It's like...
They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
They're the... You know, I guess they would... It's like, do they fit into the whole lizard, mammal, cephalopod, yada yada BS that, on Earth? I mean... I guess they're most like mammals. Think about it, but they don't have hair. They got tentacles on their heads.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Thank you again for what you did, a group of Philly on Galax. Admiral Hack is an amazing man. It's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries, so I never rely on luck. In this instance, I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. We'll pass across again. The psychic squid-headed succubi. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean that they don't have to have milk to raise their child. Really, we should be asking, what the hell do the Turians do? They're bird people. I mean, do they vomit into their children's mouths? Jacob, Crucible Project, bringing others around the clock. Just have to make a run to the Citadel, pick up some equipment in a hospital. We got time, meet there. Everyone wants me to meet them on the Citadel right now. Business on Lessus, so to offer travel once again. D. Code dictates to join the fight where it most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If it does not interfere with your duties, come find me there. And sorry squad, ready. As an hour goes, Sorry High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the 2nd Fleet till it's time to deploy. If you allow me a personal note, I know a few of the commandos who went down to the monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that the place went up in smoke is only good news I've heard in weeks. As Talia have titties, and she's... well, I mean... possibly for the same reason? Probably? How do we know? Those might be pockets. I mean, those could just be suit pockets. And she's just hiding stuff in there. I fear I may not have enough fuel. Just enough. Look, now you're asking too many damn questions to finish. Holy shit, that was a big chunk of fuel. By the way, you might notice a little something here. Speak with the Quarians. That said, I can't do that tonight, because I've already run it over as is. But it does mean next time I play this, we'll get Fish Waifu back on the team. Not going to the personal apartments. Not doing the Citadel DLC yet. I gotta wait until everyone's stuff is resolved, then I will. It will be glorious.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Good question. Where should I start? I have gas. Mr. Classic Normandy. I need the good one. This Normandy is better than the old Normandy. I'm going to say that right now. This Normandy is just better than the old Normandy. Actually, fuck it.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
I forgot there's a couple things in Liara's chambers that I wanted to designate. Luckily, I won't have any combat here. Enough gas. There we go.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garva.
Yeah.
I'll have them brought here.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll help with...
I'd like to request a transfer. And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
Why shouldn't... Oh, that's right. Garrus!
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something
Star Drive, not
fighting Reapers.
Combustion diesel? Anyone doesn't use combustion diesel.
That's hard to find these days. I suppose we could catch a Hanar poetry reading.
Phew.
No offense, but if the end of the galaxy is coming, I'm not going out on the phrase. This one feels like a flower. So, I had an idea.
But yeah, the full fuel thing, I think it's kind of unnecessary. It's a mechanic, though. Otherwise, you'd have...
Where are we going?
You know,
somewhere
no reason to not drive around back and forth.
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top.
Honestly, the ammo made more sense. Yeah, that's right, the ammo.
Up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
He almost killed me? What? When did that happen?
No, now I just don't give a damn.
He just shot my fucking shield off, but...
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get.
Tons of witnesses.
A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
Woof.
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you.
Of course, his face really does show.
I know something like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you?
What?
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. Not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
You've realized that this Shepard's been using a shotgun, right? It's the future of hovercars, infinite ammo, and self-replenishing fuel. There are guns in this that have infinite ammo. No. It's not my fault that you just didn't play with them.
You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Nah, it's like, do I miss on purpose or shoot the target? Fuck it.
Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
Gotta give him something.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
I like not having gameplay? I'm sorry, what? You like to not have gameplay? Lucky for you, there's a few games that came out on the market that do lack gameplay. Oh boy.
One moment, please.
Like, shoot, there was a Vampire the Masquerade game that came out recently that was not Bloodlines 2, which I'm still hyped for. And I went to take a look at it. I wanted to possibly play it. And, yeah, no, there was one thing missing. They forgot to put in gameplay. Luckily, it's not the same studio, so...
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Oh.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Tattooed by a Batarian.
See, there's no official...
Yeah, it was light. It was basically like a light novel, and I was like, no thanks.
Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Well...
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my
So I was looking into it, saw it, and went,
so I take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Don't take this lightly, Vega.
I'm not, and I won't. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully
Is that 4 eyes bothering you, James?
Clearly. Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Careful.
Getting a big tattoo on your back, and then, you know, yeah, let me just slap on this armor.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Should be a certain someone popping up around you. Ah, Tactus, that's who you're looking for.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies.
Bunch
Dr. Chakwas
of
spoke of a mutually
quad
beneficial
eyes.
trip.
Back in my day, we used to shoot them on sight.
My experience, the Alliance
They
looks
said,
out for their own.
don't pull the trigger till you see the whites of all 4 eyes.
I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Yay! That was pretty easy to convince him. How the hell you get guys up there?
Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier?
I'm being hit on by my own VI.
Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
There's nothing else back here. I like how you can see the Normandy just docked right out there. That's something that in Mass Effect 1 was a pain in the ass if you wanted to go to where the Normandy was docked. Might be a bit more realistic that it would be parked in the back lot, basically. But it was just a pain in the ass to get there, and you had that slow elevator. I mean, yeah, it looked like it moved fast, but such distance it had. That'd be one nice thing, is if they are indeed doing that remake, they need to cut down the fucking times for the elevators. Drastically.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had
Okay,
ever
my
seen
mic
the
probably
Citadel.
did not pick that
To
up,
be here
but...
now, I don't know what to think.
Lots of squid heads in one place. Watch for psychic gropes. Yeah. About 2:30 in the morning, and could almost have been someone pounding a nail. It was like ta 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 ta. It was probably gunfire, but very rhythmic. And if that was the case, they dumped the entire fucking mag. No discipline.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire. The power to sway.
Do I have a gun? No.
The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot
Those
of
suckers are expensive to begin with.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
And knowing me, I'd rather get a new computer than
This one has been listening.
Stupid gun.
This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Whoa, don't grope the jellyfish!
Hey, Hannah. I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is
Why are you looking at me like that?
This one
Guns are expensive, unless you're going to get a shitty Saturday night special.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
Hanar. Ah.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being a
I don't think that's gonna work.
Come on, liven it up a little bit.
You are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you.
Well, maybe not the Hanar. No potential for them.
The weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
Yeah, he's kind of scary. He's got these weird four-eye things, so I always think, God, Batarian! But then, you know, I realized, no, they're in different positions.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
I wouldn't go that far.
The commander is a capable
I
warrior.
want it to be at least
for a human.
Diplomatic there.
Lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young.
Hanar, you're
I
a
will see you
pets.
back on Normandy.
Hanar, we used to piss on ourselves after you stung us. You bastards. Oh, at the other window is her.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
Kicking ass, taking names, you know, the
I
usual.
suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one
Keep
else
bumping
I'd
my,
rather see leading us in our last hours.
Mic kind of stand thing here. Whoops. Well, it's not the last battle.
These aren't our last hours. I'm fighting this war to win it.
No doubt. But you can't deny that the galaxy will be forever changed once it ends. Even I can't predict how. A little humbling. But perhaps that's a good thing.
Still, I will say that there was... for the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer... Excuse me, I still live in caves. I'll live in a cave right now, you goat-eyed bug man. I will say that there was some murmurs of discontent when Mass Effect 3 multiplayer stopped. Yeah, I know, I really need to be going to bed. But because everyone wanted to have a Hanar. They wanted to have a Blasto the jellyfish to play as.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Imagine how ridiculous that would have been.
Most
Fucking hilarious.
they will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
I mean, hell, we got the Volus.
We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves.
Fucking Elcor would have been awesome, but that would be really hard to pull off.
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or
and yeah, D-Vamp, I was just planning to get the talky shit done at the very least.
The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Oh god, that's an awesome Volus gift. He's even got pizza. How the hell did you manage to find? Who the hell put that up in there?
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel. And then another.
I am a bionic god.
I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery, or what's left of it?
Magical.
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy.
God, that's right. It was a Volus pizza delivery driver in the Citadel DLC. That's why they drew one with the with the pizza.
I
swear his tights are ridiculous. They're right up or cracking. You know that material doesn't breathe. Well, how do you know it doesn't breathe, huh? I mean,
I'm just happy things worked out.
Maybe it does breathe.
That Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Plus, it's not her fault. I don't think Asari make armor that doesn't accentuate, you know, the TNA.
We'll both be tested.
It's just what they wear all the time. It's either that or long dresses. But in combat, they liked spandex. Let's see here. Did I have the thing for this guy? No. Alright, there was something else here, right? Ah, Din Korlak. Biometric analysis is not detected in any public location as the last considered office suite near the human embassy. Interesting. And message terminal. Oh.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates
I wonder
things.
if a Volus Asari is shorter.
Look,
maybe just rounder?
But I wanted to tell you that my sister, Oriana, went missing.
Missing?
Then again,
what happened?
What they mate with doesn't change how they look.
Right off the street. If he's done anything to her,
but it does seem to affect their personality.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor. Maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
You want to talk about riding up your ass crack and doesn't breathe. Don't know about Samara's, but Miranda's definitely probably doesn't breathe. I mean, that's just spandex, basically.
Exactly.
At least Samara's looked like it was some kind of ballistic weave. Sorry, is slightly bigger. We only seen one confirmed one, and she didn't seem that much bigger. She might be a little tall, but that could just be under normal variants for Asari. Now, she was highly aggressive, You know, and she's like, yeah, kick him in the quad. Sorry, father was a Krogan. I was like, oh yeah, I can't get distracted.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
And generally after
Yes.
her mission
I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
is where...
Be careful.
What do you call it? Is where I start doing the Citadel DLC.
No, I couldn't.
But I always do hers after I pick up Tali anyway, so... There's only 30% human. I doubt that butt does anything but look... Oh, yeah. I'd be interested in those ultralight materials, but I'm not. Near Human Counselor's office. Wait a second. Oh, those offices. Got it.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Can't remember what this was about. Play entry 1.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador. That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
I can't keep going if you want. I'm just curious.
Colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action.
And sorry, probably talk slower and enjoy poetry. That's true.
But fighting the Alliance must continue.
And yeah, over this weekend, I'm gonna try to set alarms and wake up early.
We ask that you trust us a little longer. You people are monsters. Ambassador.
Yeah, I know. Good luck with that. Not kidding.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago. And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences. I have no time for this. We'll speak again.
Yeah.
Ambassador Korlak. The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head.
Well, perhaps.
I can't go to CSEC.
You early? Like human hours. Yeah, human hours. It's gonna be...
Colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Oh.
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
Zaid!
Go on about them all night. Just get the car up here quick, little bastard.
Zaid!
Zaid?
Wait. Oh, that's right. There was something else I had to pick up in here. Bug! There we go.
How long till we killed Korlak? Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
Hmm.
Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Yes. Selkish arms. Presidium. Zaid Mizani is fucking awesome.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? Now you know my name, all of a sudden.
All of a sudden. Wait, which way? Oh, come on. Wait, scientist? I'll check it out in a bit. It's probably that way. You missed gameplay? Wait, I thought earlier that you didn't like gameplay. But yeah, shooting things is,
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Holy shit.
Shepard's investigating.
Yeah.
A recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. Alright, I'm listening.
Yeah, pretty sure the gunfire started before they finished talking.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
Nope.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon.
Well, that blows.
But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your
That was pretty much.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet.
Give us both, damn
In
it.
tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You know what? Beat him up, Zaid.
Alright. I tried playing nice. Maybe my friend can get you to see reason.
Now wait just a moment.
You mind, Zaid?
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
I'll leave you to it.
Hey, he's got incendiary
Before anyone
grenades.
shows up for it.
Alright.
It's Aphis. Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis for its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Take it. It's all yours, I promise. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
I don't know what that thing is on his belt. It kind of looks like a lightsaber. Can you imagine a Volus with a lightsaber?
Later, C-Sec's on their way. They'll be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Is he really at the docks? Oh, yeah. Woo! Do, 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 do. I mean, to be fair, I'm the one who's been using the incendiary rounds.
Another one.
But Zaid actually has disruptor rounds. If, you know, he doesn't use fire. He uses electricity bullets. But that's perfectly fine. He's got the fire grenades. So, oh, Caden.
Surprised this place can still get
Man after my own xenophobic heart.
Maybe it's better if we don't.
Have you ever considered playing Stellaris Adventure? I mean, you could be a xenophobe if you wanted to in there.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars, and
damn, stupid sad music
like this with people I care about.
How are you feeling these
days? I don't
days?
care, Caden.
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart.
It's not a good time for a heart-to-heart.
What are you drinking?
Better be fucking scotch on the rocks.
It might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian Shard wine.
Yeah.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. Look, we didn't come here to talk about work.
Here's to that.
Let me tell you something that I've been thinking about.
Don't care.
Okay.
I'm not the kind of guy who's
I wanted to tell you this. STFU.
A lot of friends.
Really?
No, it's true. I mean, some people even find my integrity annoying.
Really?
Really?
Oh, seriously, okay, fine. Well, now you're messing with me.
What, sarcasm?
Okay, look. I just want you to know that I consider you a friend.
Look, save your life more than once. I understand, but
Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
Just
that
thank
means
you.
A lot.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
What'd you call it? Sanity check?
Sanity check.
Yeah, steak sandwich, please. Annoying you? No. Okay, was there anything over here? No. Oops. Ah, didn't mean to bring up the map.
Her name is Tasha Poray.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
God, I just keep making the fucking Asaris cry.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Welcome to Nosata Sporting Goods.
That's right.
You
You wanted
do
to
something
talk.
a little more exciting.
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Would it be doing who if it's the Asari?
Reading,
No.
exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Kids do dumb things.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
Doing archaeological work would be fun, I would think, personally. But here in the States, there's hardly anything to do for that, and everywhere else, it's pretty much already a done deal. Was that a bayonet? Yeah, there was a metal bayonet. And no, that doesn't make the hologram knife redundant. Because, the Omniblade is also a flash-forged needle, basically, that will cut a hell of a lot better than a physical knife. So
I'd question your character if you didn't.
I suppose. I don't often talk about it.
Hey, you'll stop grieving when you want to.
Strangely, that's comforting. Thank you, Shepard.
So, I mean...
I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
What? Oh, God, of course. It's really bad, though, is when you play, like, what is it? I think it's like the Batarians in the multiplayer. Their 1-2-3 hit light melee combo involves them, like, especially if you had, like, a shotgun with a blade on it, they'll grab it by the end of baseball bat as the third attack. It's rather gratifying. Almost, but not quite as gratifying as their heavy melee punch. Yeah, it's hard for me to forgive you for letting me die in the vacuum of space.
And it'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
Nope.
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Considering you're the fucking Shadow Broker, you're gonna have some hell of interesting secrets. Abandoning me to the Shadow Broker. Hey! Her plan was to become the Shadow Broker as well.
We appreciate you. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Really, all they offer is fucking scopes. I could care less about the accuracy of a fucking submachine gun. It's all about the DACA with it. Blue freckled tart. Wow. That's, that was almost mean. I mean, ow. God, there's gonna be a lot of alien children with the name of Shepard or... Let's see if Barla Vaughn ever came back, or is he permanently glitched or something, or... Oh.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D-24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news.
Woohoo!
Sent to that project right away.
Credits! Money!
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
That sniper rifle concentration mod is really nice if you have a sniper rifle, you know, if you play with a sniper rifle. Yeah, I don't think Barlow's coming back. That concentration mod literally does like a time dilation. It's very nice.
Recognized. Please select a destination.
That's right, the bar and the hospital. And then I gotta talk to Zaid in the docking bay, and then then I'll call it.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Will you need heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched your work.
Oh, alright. Let's see here. I don't think there was anything to do really in here, now that I think about it. Oh. Well. Man, my janitors have a lot of scorch marks to clean here. Yeah! Hey, those scorch marks were people once.
Looks like you two are having
something.
fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
And yeah, I said, fuck it. Go ahead.
Seemed like you two might
give it
make
the sex
an
bot.
I was not so certain. When I first presented his body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit. and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
A pilot fucking his own ship. Well...
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
You know there's not any scorch marks? The fucking bar. I looked at it. There's nothing around here.
I know a guy in customs. Crates of Medicare weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it.
My gore Joker. Was the anime pillow not enough?
I should slit your goddamn throat.
What?
I mean, the pillow is too soft. He doesn't get enough. You know, he doesn't get off unless there's a danger he's gonna break his, you know, break a pelvis or something important.
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
Go to the hospital. Get checked out for cooties.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
So I'm in the shower. Hot water.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you.
And the nagging real doll. Well,
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
Believe it. Yeah, fuck it.
I'm glad we had time.
Me too. And Shepard.
I don't need to
Thanks
bother
again.
talking to him.
Getting my people out alive.
Take care.
It's just simple jibber
You too,
jabber,
Shepard.
it seems.
I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for
Out of stock. Is there something else in here? Doctor. Yep. That didn't sound like a painful moan there for a second. Or is he giving us that don't talk?
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you.
What are you looking
General
at?
might pull through because of this.
Nice. What are you looking at? I'm just sitting here trying to pass on information, and you stare at me. Fine, I'll leave. Do.
Spectre status recognized.
And Doc's holding area. Ooh, so that way, next time I do get a chance to play it, which is probably not going to be next week, but the week after, I can go into, excuse me, I can go into, getting fish waifu. Jacob, I just noticed your eyes. They are huge. I don't think a parasite has anything to do with that, but... Oh, Cortez is over? Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
Well, unless they get some brain slugs in you.
I love you, but I know you.
Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. You give me strength. Thank you.
Right, well, that's over. Let you grieve. Let me find Zaid and... Wait, where is Zaid? He's in... C... Ah, the nearest one. Of course, hanging out with the Batarians. He hates Batarians.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are accredited to the Gemini.
What the hell you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy.
Woo! Come as a war asset.
You're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Woohoo!
You know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
You know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk?
Welcome to Batarian State
Don't
Arms.
remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission.
Evidently, he just, it's the only extra thing he says. Whoops. Was booted from the Suns, somehow managed to come back, and now is leading the damn thing.
Sector status recognized. One moment, please.
It's been a long time since I played Civilization 4. I don't know. Civilization, I used to play Civ 4 a lot, but I think what I really prefer is playing the Total War strategy games. Hell, I recently just got back into playing more, what was it, Total War Warhammer 2.
I have a little brother. He went off planet to try and make money. Hung with a lousy crowd.
I guess, one thing I really hated about Civilization was I hated the diplomacy. I like the diplomacy stuff better now in Solaris, though. Absolutely love that. Oh, god damn it. Of course she wants to. Ah, the Citadel Memorial. Shepard, you left a refugee memorial. That's for old friends who is helping out colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots. Damn good ones. Left the service to build a life on the frontier. They're homeless now, and when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. Attached their contact information to forward to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. Maybe I'll hit Purgatory next trip to the Citadel. I'll join me for some drinks. And it's fine. Woo! Rogue fighter pilots. Alpha Centauri was your jam. Total War Shogun was somewhat fun, yeah. Yeah, Alpha Centauri was Devamp's, like, he played the shit out of Alpha Centauri. Total War Shogun, I played Total War Shogun 2. Why did I hear a bunch of laughter?
Everybody was fighting the Rachni,
trying
to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got
I never really played Stronghold, though.
What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomar, and the Jatil turned against the Shah.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Jeez.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could do.
I have played Total War Shogun.
That was our war. Every battle
Good bit. That was actually my entry to the Total War series. It was on sale for like dirt cheap on Steam, and I got it, and that's when I really started to like it. But one thing I didn't like about Total War Shogun was the fact that everyone was basically the same. What you were up against, it really didn't matter. They would have a similar composition that would work. Excuse me. So you'd always kind of be bringing the same ones. You know, the same armies against the same army. You know, they weren't that different from each other. Total War Rome 2 I have as well, and I played the fuck out of. That one I liked more because there was a lot more variety. When you were Hellenistic, you know, and you had Greek-styled units, you'd go up against, like, say, Germanic Celts, and they had a completely different style of play. You know, it was very different, you know, and then even more different than you ran across the Romans, or, say, the horse archers of the, North Russia, you know, like the Scythians. Then you'd end up, how the Africans have their own style. It's all awesome. Yeah, no, I was basically saying the Japanese troops of that era were all basically the same. You had Ashigaru, who had, you know, generally spears. Spear Ashigaru, like, your bread and butter in that game, for good reason. And you'd have a smattering of samurai here and there as your more elite troops, but... Which Total War 2? Rome 2? Or, you know... Because, yeah, I played the shit out of Rome 2. I remember taking the Iceni and going, like, all the way and, like, capturing all this stuff. It's like fucking British Celts, basically. And it was, you know, that was my first game through, and it was a blast as I'm taking these, like, Iceni all the way through and having to fight, you know, the Middle Eastern troops, you know, they're differently styled stuff. And it's just blowing your mind, just kind of like, holy cow, I just got this weird setup. And Galactic Battlegrounds, I had that, I thought. Empire at War was one that I had. Galactic Battlegrounds, yeah, I have. Now that I think about it. Wasn't that basically... Yeah, I think I have it. Hold on. Ugh. Oof. Ow. I'm okay. Fell asleep. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I played the shit out of that. Fucking have it and the expansion. I actually played it on stream once. Because I could. Yeah. But, this is basically Age of Empires 2 set up with Star Wars with a few modifications that are frankly improvements. And I liked it better than Age of Empires 2, which I played the fuck out of, because there was more variation, at least visually, with the different nations, you know, and honestly, unit composition in this than there was in Age of Empires 2. But again, I think I preferred the Total War just because it's turn-based overworld, but then when you get into a battle, it's real-time, and you can do strategies. Yeah, back when they made decent Star Wars games.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war.
But,
Nothing
yeah,
gets in our way.
Rome 2 I
just
played the
hope
shit
I'm
out
not
of.
in the way
I loved it.
That woman means business.
But I actually have been playing... In fact, I started replaying it again today. was the Total War Warhammer 2. Now, I have Total War Warhammer, and that was awesome, as is. But when you have both, basically, you can have one of the campaigns in 2 be something that's referred to as Mortal Empires, and it makes a kind of a stitched-together large map of from both games, and you have everything that you had available. If you had a DLC to play as a certain race in the first game, you have it. You know, fucking phenomenal. And that, I like the variation between units and all that in Rome 2. It's much more drastic in the Warhammer one. You know, not to mention there's flying and magic and all that, but taking the dwarves, you know, going up against, say, going against the Skaven, you know, a bunch of rat folk, is way different than going up against the vampire counts, which is way different than fighting against the human empire. Hell, the human empire is way different than the Bretonnian empire.
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap
I
my
mean,
head
there was
around
one Star Wars strategy game, the Empire at War, which I liked,
any local
but
resistance. And for every soldier
I wasn't
you add, your
great
enemy
at.
loses two.
Like,
The
my
one you
first few
convert
games I
and his
won,
buddy
but
on
like,
the
if I
other
played
side
it again
can pull the
today,
trigger on a
I just...
friend.
You sound like you admire
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw.
Yeah, it's
They've
just...
adapted perfectly to their
Warhammer has
situation.
so much potential with so few good games.
And
That's why...
I have no intention of
that's
letting
why I really like
but
that
if you don't respect
Total
your
War
enemy's
Warhammer 2.
capabilities, you're in for
I
one
mean,
nasty surprise after another.
Honestly, getting it and all the DLC on sale is going to be way cheaper than even trying to get a small army for tabletop. Not to mention, never being able to find a fucking game of them. One I say about the Warhammer 2, not even 2, just the Total War Warhammers, both of them, is that they kind of were given free reign to extrapolate. And they actually made full armies out of stuff that was just kind of like, they had a few models for and never actually really had much in the way of rules. I mean, fuck yeah, I want to be the Norska. They're goddamn Chaos Vikings with fucking werewolves and other weird shit that's awesome to play as.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
You know,
everything
if
good?
you want to be the Wood Elves,
Indeed.
there's the Wood Elves.
We've acquired some very useful...
You want to be a horde type,
As such,
you
I've been
know,
able to enhance
race,
the
not even
effectiveness of
bother
our Medigal
keeping your
delivery
own
systems.
lands.
I've
There's
also
that
collated
too.
information that
Which
Liara
I've
may
never
find
actually
of
played
interest.
one of those.
Check with Cliff.
Woo, metagel efficiency? Okay, whatever that means. That's right, I need to go check Liara's bunk. It's got that little terminal. Come in.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
That's true.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
Now,
I
Warhammer
have had my fair share of
40k,
opportunities to
I
use
don't
them
know
these past
too
few
many
years.
good games
Well,
I've
I'm glad
heard
you
for
got through
that,
in
so...
one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
I do have some models here for Warhammer 40k, but... Oh god, least of recent purchases by Zaid Masai. Armox Arsenal Incendiary Grenades, bulk purchase. Thermal Clips, bulk purchase. Metagel, bulk purchase. M451 Firestorm Fuel, it's a flamethrower, bulk purchase. Ablative Armor Plating. Hein Kedar Field Rations. Casa Fabrication Weapon Repair Kit. Mount Milgram Triple Distilled 45-year-old Scotch Whiskey, 2 bottles. And rifle parts for the discontinued Avenger series. Correspondent from Classified Alliance Project Staff, Dr. Luck. I was wondering if the problem you sent me last night. I think I found a solution for synchronizing with the Crucible's energy burst. Punch the attached capacitor redesigned to your projections. It should shave 3.6 milliseconds off the Mass Effect field's activation time. You can see where that leads. If you approve, I'll send the schematics to manufacturing. We'll need roughly 2,500,000 by tomorrow morning for testing. Email from Jacob Taylor for Brig Cole. Miss you, Bryn, but I'm glad to be back there. Fighting's going to get tough when we push it out with this crucible. Got the cold shoulder from people who know I used to work with Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on the Citadel. Been able to teach other soldiers how Cerberus fights, though. Maybe wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics. Space Hulk, yeah. Now, they did have, like, some kind of strategy game, like, real-time strategy game, but I don't know. I never actually played it, so... let's see. The barrel of this Reaper weapon can be dismantled for further study. If the miniaturized energy cells powering the gun systems are taken apart, it could lead to improvements in the damage a weapon can deal. Or thermal clip storage. Yeah, let's go for damage. I have not been needing the extra shots. Electronic signature, the matriarch. Yeah, I don't even care about the store discount. Sorry. Minor surgery risks all scarring for your cybernetic implants. Well, I don't need to get rid of the scarring. I'll just take the free health boost, though. Thanks. Yeah, so I've never played Space Hulk, so I don't know how good that is. I know what it is because I've seen like the tabletop version, but I've never actually played like the video game version. Oh, thanks for those sparks, Joker. Well, those two aren't going to talk. Thought they'd have something to say. That's right. Let's see if she's got anything to say.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
You have a couch! Over here!
Has Alenko had media training? He just gave me this steady stare during our interview.
Brig keeps getting releases, but I keep skipping in because the lore is too deep. I can't say shit because I actually have some of the books and stuff for Warhammer 40k. Oh, that's right, I got new shoulder pads. So I can't say shit at all. I did go down through the lore of all that stuff and learn about it. I know more about the lore of Warhammer 40k than I do about Warhammer Classic. And I actually have been playing a game of Warhammer Classic, so... Oh god, not that helmet. Alright, what was it? Melee, weapon damage. That's right, I wanted the... Keep the power damage. That's the Ceres Council ones. That's for power damage. Okay. I was hoping it was a regen. Ah, well. Yeah, look. I'm kind of been busy, D-Vamp. I mean, cut me some freaking slack here. I only had to get, like, a brand new job. Maybe I should go for the extra weapon damage. I don't need the power damage. I'll be fine. I'll go for the weapon damage. But yeah, I haven't got around to setting up my shout-out thing. I mean, squeeze me. Vermintide wasn't bad. I actually enjoyed playing Vermintide. Played that with a few friends. I think D-Vamp has caught a bit of insomnia being up with us this late.
notable project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
You're fucking exhausted? Well, who's exhausted? Does your wife know that you're fucking exhausted? I mean... Jeez. That's a weird stripper name, D-Vamp. Let's face it. Exhausted is a weird stripper name. I probably shouldn't joke about that. She probably would kill you. She'd kill you first, ask questions later. I thought something else may have cropped up. Probably not. Also, considering that is what I called her earlier when she came home. Oh, that's... She is home now. God. Oh, man. Just 10 hours ago. Oof. I should be home for a week and a half. That's good to hear. Blasted Reapers won't give me any breathing room.
Faster than light jump successful.
Well, I guess nothing's in the mod system. Well, I'm not going to get into the next major mission when I should have gone to bed for an hour and a half ago. Oh, God. You think I got enough missions? Whoops. Yeah, GG. Yeah, I should be transitioning to my... Thanks for those sparks, the Vetcher. Like I said, next week I'm not going to be streaming because I need to try to get myself transitioned to, you know, a more daylight schedule. I'll have to go out there in the burning sun, you know, because that's what my new job is probably going to require. They haven't told me what the hours are, but guarantee it'd be something remotely 9 to 5. You know, somewhere in that ballpark of being 9 to 5. But, so, I'm going to probably be on a week hiatus, too. Still in quarantine life, playing Alan Wake now. Oh, man! I haven't played Alan Wake in fucking ages. Do I have that as a physical copy, or... I think I got it as a physical copy. I'm sure it's here. Ah, here it is. I remember Alan Wake. Did you know Alan Wake had, they had a, to deal with piracy. They put out a copy of this game in the piracy sphere that people were picking up, that every screenshot you tried to make of it, you would see that the main character was wearing a pirate eye patch. And that's how they would figure out who pirated their game and who didn't. I also heard they screwed with the flashlight in the pirated copy to keep blinking out. It would basically get you killed. Not as bad as the Batman Arkham Asylum game. The copy they put out on the pirated sphere as a trap for pirates was, they made it so Batman couldn't glide at all. He would just... Cape would just flutter. game-breaking bug. You wouldn't be able to get far. It was intentionally put in there. But I'm sorry to have to sign off right after you got here, Joker. Like I said, I got a new job. Unless something gets screwed up, I should say. But I got a new job. I'm probably gonna go on hiatus for streaming for the next week, so it'll, you probably won't see me stream next week. If I do, it'll probably be some type of ad hoc kind of stream. Nothing regimented like I've got right now until I get things figured out. But but it is good to see you. I gotta say, have a nice night, and don't let yourself get, no kidding, that's nice. What will I do for work? I'm gonna be doing IT work, basically computer, over-the-phone computer repair. But it's going to be on the nearby military base, and it's going to be for the Marines. So I had to go and jump through a lot of hoops for this. It's there's lots of jokes already. I've heard regarding having to deal with the Marines. Yeah, it's nothing spectacular. It's nothing crazy or spectacular. I had to get a government secret clearance, which is weird until you realize that, like half my friends and, my father have one too. It's not that special. It just means that my life is under a microscope. It was more of a pain in the ass, because going through and getting that clearance really more meant that it meant that everyone around me was under scrutiny more than just I. Yeah, it's not much to look at. having a secret clearance isn't that crazy. A top secret clearance, then that's something. But a secret clearance it's not that special. I mean, if you got a clean nose, it's not that special. You're not a criminal. You're not associated with criminals. They literally do ask and did ask me if anyone I knew was a terrorist or affiliated with terrorists or supported terrorists. Answer to those questions was no. If they did, fucked if I knew. I don't know. I think a devamp character. I think he supports the Reapers. I'm not entirely sure. At least that's what Harbinger told me. But yeah, I'm just worried that I'm going to screw it up. I'm not going to be good at the job, and I'm going to be fired within like a week. Or maybe they'll drag me on for a month. Hey, I'm on nobody's side but my own. That's a good point. Pirate. And I don't mean to the other pirate sense I was talking about with this. I meant more of, Black Flag. Assassin's Creed 4. Don't think about that. Yeah, it's a thing I'm worried about. It's like, okay, am I going to fuck up? I'm not going to be that great. I mean, I passed my certification. This is actually the next certification I'm supposed to be going for. And yeah, this is a freaking book for it. It's not exactly light reading. This is the next certification I need to get. But the A+ certification, I like your optimism. I don't have optimism. Are you kidding me? But I barely passed my certification on the first try. Granted, I feel better the fact that the other guy I know D-Vamp's brother, who's actually in the field, he was the one who urged me to get into the field, didn't pass it on his first try, so I feel better about that, but I passed it by the skin of my damn teeth. You know, literally it was, the second test was, okay, the minimum score needed to pass was 400. You achieved a score of 400. You don't get much closer than that. But yeah. Fun. I'm worried I'm not going to be very good at it, but who knows. At the very least, if I do get good at this, then it does mean that I will be making almost double what I was making at my old job. Almost double. You know, give or take. But, unless the pay that they initially told me isn't the one that they're going... isn't the one that they actually are going to give me. In which case, I'll probably be making... about a quarter more than what I was, actually. Which, again, isn't that bad when you think about it. You know, a 25% pay increase is not bad, you know. But I want that 80% increase? You know, please? The one I was initially offered? Well. You know, I should have... Whoops. Wrong one. There we go. I was trying to... But I should have put it on this. That way you could actually see this better. Because it's the big image. But yeah. I may or may not tweet about, you know, what my new schedule is going to be. Like I said, I have a Twitter. No one follows it, so it doesn't really matter. Again, D-Vamp's brother told me to get on Twitter. Thanks for those sparks. D-Vamp's brother told me to get on Twitter to expand, and it's done absolutely nothing for me. Yes, I told people I have a Twitter, D-Vamp. I've told lots of people I have a Twitter. No one has a Twitter account. Mayhem doesn't have a Twitter account. Delta doesn't have a Twitter account. DeVetcher doesn't have a Twitter account. No one's got a Twitter account. I didn't have a Twitter account. I didn't have a Twitter account till your brother told me to get a Twitter account. Okay? Nobody's on Twitter. Except stupid people. But, you know, politicians like to put themselves on Twitter. Okay, there's a lot of people on Twitter, but I'm just late to the game, alright? I still have my YouTube archive. That's, at least a couple people look at that. Yeah, you're gonna pass out, I need to pass out. But yeah, I have a Twitter account. It's a simple name, but no one cares. I've got 4 followers. 3 of them are people I know, and 1 is a guy who called himself Daddy Palpatine. Yeah, you know. Most people don't live with a Twitter account. I mean, it's nice, but it's not that nice. Okay, your account's still online. But, you know, and literally, my Twitter account is just for the channel. It's not a personal Twitter account. It's just for the channel. You know. So, I don't get into anything. Just, only things I got liked in there is other streamers and video games. Because... Ugh. But in any case, yeah, I've let this overrun. See, I do have a copy of Alan Wake. You could probably read it now. It's big enough. You know, now that I've got the big image. If it's not too grainy. Because my camera, as I've said before, is like, I want to say about 6 feet away from me. With big zoom. Like, this is fully outstretched and I'm not even close. It's your first time playing Alan Wake. Well, birds are bad. Flashlights are good. That's pretty much it. See a swirling mass of dark birds? Shine your flashlight at it. Wave it. It works. Yeah, I didn't care for Alan Wake that much. Silent Hill 2 and 3 are still top tier for me. Alan Wake seems to be an attempt to try to capture something like that, but just not nearly as good. Didn't have the same soul. But honestly, better than some other games. I'm going to tell you that right now. Better than some of the others. Oh well. But yeah. Silent Hills, special place in my heart. Resident Evils, they're somewhere, you know. But Silent Hills in my heart. Look, I've beaten them, the Resident Evils. Oh. Alan Wake's Silent Hill Downpour. Ooh. Well, I haven't brought myself to have the courage to play Downpour, but I did play Alan Wake, so I'm guessing Alan Wake will be better than Downpour. if that is any metric. Were you willing to play Alan Wake, but not willing to play Downpour? Oh, man. But yeah, I've way overrun my stream. But how about an hour and 40 minutes? Whoops. Alright, but I should go to bed because I need to start transitioning to be a daylight type of person instead of a night owl like I usually am. If there's any luck in that occurring. But I do want to say is, have a good night. both you, D-Vamp and Joker. Both of you, have a good night. I'll see you in a couple of weeks at least. At the very least, I'll see you in a couple of weeks. Might have an ad hoc stream next week, but I doubt it. Just because I want to get transitioned into work. All I can say is, have a nice night. And don't find yourself staying up too late tonight. Wish you luck in your new country service. Alright, have a good night.